dragon. Alright, shady character.
You seem rather attached to that cat, Anders.
It's more that he's rather attached to me. Isn't that right, Sir Pounce-a-Lot?
If at any point, Andy, you want me to kill Ben, I will.
Do it.
I won't.
Take his life.
I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it for you because you matter to me.
I think it's time.
Because you playing the game matters to me. Anyway, Andy,
You
I'm
matter
going to
to
go
me
away
too.
and kill Ben Starr. I hope you're happy.
Very.
Have an iconic day.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Wow. There is a lovely pool of water underneath us, which I will dive into in order to... Geronimo! Oh, that almost hit me. That wouldn't have been good. It's working though. He is slowly dying. Come on! Has this ever happened in Neo history before? Has such a pro play been attempted? Oh, je m'appelle. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you do it. That's how you win in Neo. No! We just got it! We just got it! Holy shit!
No! What did you do? It's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
I need like a good outro. Like, stay happy. How about that, chat? Yeah, stay happy. Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe. I had to vomit. Oh,
3 years plus 3 months.
microphone slot?
33 tomorrow. Is it a
There's
sign?
walls, Andy.
No.
Try it.
Sign is sign.
Piss
Don't be
off. I
silly.
don't believe you. Someone else try it. Felto, you try it. Felto, go to jump off the edge. He's not going to do it, chat. In game, they're telling me to jump off the edge. Felto jumped off. He died. I'm gonna attack myself and then resurrect. Nah, is it worth doing that? No. Because if we resurrect Waka, he's then no longer a zombie. I don't know what kind of abilities the boss has which have synergy with people being a zombie, if you know what I mean. So if I can make sure Orin and Waka aren't zombies... You know what? I'm doing it. Of all the times, dude, for you to... Oh my god. Chat, what have I done? And cannot even descend down the hole in which he needs to go to reach the bus.
Mentions the ascension of a child.
Bendy Bendy! Woo! Murkon, where are you dashing to? Oh! What the hell? What? Why did you run past the harpy and trigger an attack of opportunity? What do you mean, wow, Andy? What do you mean, wow, Andy? He's a frightened kid? True? Oh, no! Oh, God! Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond, the binary, welcome. It is lovely to see you all today, on this most auspicious of Wednesdays, upon which we shall defeat SUIKODEN II. Killing Murkon like he killed Pan, bullshit. Did not happen. Did not happen. Allow me to very quickly replay some resub messages. One moment. So first of all,
Summon streamer with sub anniversary.
It
Would that
worked!
even work?
It
In the
worked!
love-ended way.
It worked. Well done, Kale. Thank you very much for the 22 months at tier 2. Loads of twos. Thank you, Kale. And also to the lovely, the magnanimous, the wonderful, the Hiss Lizard with
3 years plus 3 months. 33 tomorrow. Is it a sign? No. Sign is sign. Don't be silly.
Hiss. Is it legitimately your birthday tomorrow? Dude, what the hell? How did I not know this? What an awful streamer friend. Dude, well, what? No? It is your birthday tomorrow. No need to preemptively wish 3 years plus 3 months makes 33? You said 33 to... Oh, Expedition 33 tomorrow. Dude, I thought you were turning 33 tomorrow. I was ready to have a cake and stuff. You're a Leo, brother. I'm sorry, man. Can we... Let's redo this. Let's... Hold on. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, and of course, Hiss Lizard, whose birthday's in August. Lovely to see you all today. Hopefully you're all doing well. Good afternoon, all. The website I ordered Expedition 33 from disappeared, and it hasn't been dispatched. Ipsen, what website did you order Expedition 33 from, out of curiosity? What bizarre URL did this company have? Good time of day, knighthood. What manner of parnalicious predicaments will we find ourselves in today? Oh, right. Kiba Anonymity already happened yesterday. Indeed, Dusen. Hello, Dusen. How are you today? Before we continue with early gang chat, normally I skip the intro cinematic for SUIKODEN II, but seeing as today is the final day of SUIKODEN II, I thought we'd watch it again together. So we'll quickly watch this, then I will resume early gang chats, and then we can play the game. Here we go. Let's take a walk down memory lane. We haven't seen this in 14 streams. 14 streams. Can you believe we've played this game for so long? I've got 110 hours in both this and SUIKODEN 1 now. There they are. Ah, you can see the moon rune in the background. Oh, it's so good being able to see this and actually... I know who they are now. Such a good shot of Luca. So good. Hell yeah. What a great villain. What an amazing villain. God, what a game. That's Annalie singing in the background. Behind this rock. You can't quite see her yet. Flashbang. Look who it is! It's Rio! Joey, the betrayer. Nanami, the big sister. I'm not gonna do it for everyone, I'll be here all day. I'll start rapping in a second when they all start flying up. So there are 3 orbs there, and I'm guessing the 3 orbs represent the true runes? Or, you know, parts of them? So if I'm the yellow one, I'm guessing the red was Joey, and the blue would be maybe Leknard watching us? How do you perceive that? What do you think of that, guys? What's your own headcanon on what the glowing lights mean at the end? Has Suikoden been everything that was advertised to you? Yeah, and more. And more. I thought it was just going to be collecting people. It was so much more than that. So much more than that. I think they must be pondered and that's it. Ponder the orbs. I see. I see. Okay, gotcha. It might just be the childhood friends. Oh, yeah, that's probably more likely. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because Nanami is... Yes. Well done, guys. Well done. Sorry, I was thinking really big picture. Like, is there a 3rd rune watching us? But yeah, I think it's meant to be Nanami, isn't it? So if we're yellow, Nanami is blue, and Joey's red, I guess. Anyway. Turn the volume down a bit. Chat, how are we all doing today? Happy Wednesday. Oblivion came out, and I think a bunch of you have been playing it. Ike, fortuitous that you would show up now. How's the PlayStation looking? Have you been able to get it up and running again, or is it still busted? Is this 3rd run in the room with us now? 3rd run? Don't know what you're talking about. Greybeard, hello. Hiss, hello. Defunct, hello. Pit, hello there. How are you? Megsit, hello. Luke Guru, welcome on in. That's nuts. That is nuts. Expedition 33 tomorrow as well. I believe a trailer has just dropped for Ghost of Yotai. We've got Baldur's Gate 3's final patch like a week ago. We're eating good right now. We, gamers, hashtag trademark, gamers are eating a full banquet at the minute. It's too much. It's too much. And then there's people like myself who like ARPGs, and we're in an ARPG storm at the minute with games like Last Epoch showing the big dogs how to do itemization. It's all happening. It's going so well. Yeah, anyway, let me scroll up and let's see what's going on up here before I begin chatting with all of you down there. Super Koji Man, hello there. Kale, hello. Nightbot D20's here. Hello, Nightbot D20. Make a Stay Pod, Mazira, Lazy Rico, Defunct again, Pit again, Shadowclaw, Luke, Kevin, Duzen, Finn, Risque View, Nidvise, Benito's Lair, Megsit, Hiss, Brooklyn Blitzkrieg! Good time zone to you too, Brooklyn Blitzkrieg. How are you today? Welcome on in. And hi everyone. OMG, all of my favorite people in one place. Crazy. Meg, allow me to also thank you belatedly for your farewell message in yesterday's stream. I think you said something like, thanks Andy for another entertaining stream. And there was no like backhanded remark at the end. It was just a nice message. And I mean it when I say, Meg, I really appreciate it. I've got a feeling someone's going to be an asshole, but yeah, thank you, Meg. Thank you. I'm glad you all enjoy your time here as much as I enjoy hanging out with you sometimes. Sometimes being the operative word. Ditta, hello. Meg, hello. Hiss, hello. I thought I'd get in there before you guys have an opportunity. Canopia, welcome on in. How are you today? Old Soul, hello. How are you? Killing Waka just like he killed Pan. Pan was a mistake. Waka was intentional. I knew that he was going to rebound the ball. All up here, guys. All up here. I knew what was coming. Anyway, moving on. Hiss, hello there again, sir. Happy birthday for tomorrow. I'm joking. It's in August. You're a Leo. Gundanium, hello there. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Love Suikoden 2, but I can't wait until Andy becomes a pure Oblivion and dating sim streamer. Yeah, same. No, I know a couple of people have already asked what's going on with Sucker for Love. I thought we'd be able to beat Suikoden 2. Again, not that I'm rushing it, if you couldn't tell by how long I spent looking for 2 very handsome, charismatic gentlemen yesterday. I thought we were going to beat it yesterday, so we could squeeze in Sucker for Love today, and then do Expedition 33 tomorrow to capitalize on, you know, that opening day furore. But no, I'm here still. Playing this, so yeah, we will get round to Sucker for Love, and I truly mean it. Like, I've got it installed, it's ready to go. It's not gonna mysteriously vanish and not be played ever. Oblivion is also downloaded. Have I booted it up? No. And I promise you that. I really was tempted earlier today just to quickly boot it up and have a look. But I thought I'd save it for you know, fun times with you guys.
SUIKODEN gifted a tier 1 sub to Gundanium 13. They have given 72 gift subs in the channel.
Koji Man, thank you for gifting a sub to Gundanium. Gundanium, welcome on in, courtesy of the one and only Super Koji Man. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate that. Rio-licious, happy birthday, Andy. Thank you, Rio. Yeah, thanks, buddy. And also, seeing you, Rio, makes me want to quickly thank you all for the comments, the likes, etc. on the latest FF14 video. Exclamation mark FFXIV in chat. Yeah, I've been blown away. I went to bed last night and I think it was on like 300 views, and then I woke up and it was at like 1800. That was a good feeling. That was a good feeling, and people seem to have enjoyed it, and yeah, I'm happy so far with the reaction to it. So here's hoping it continues to do well, and that can maybe motivate me to do more 14 stuff. I'd love to do a lore series on specific events in time as a primer, things that are immutable and cannot be changed, as opposed to theoretical stuff that in about 2 years, that video will be irrelevant, probably. I'd rather do some evergreen stuff, so yeah, but only if there's an interest and if it's actually worth my while, because YouTube is, and I'll bring them up because they're friends of the channel and friends of myself. Garrett and Kyle moved away from doing videos to doing streams full time because it was just more profitable and time efficient for them. Same here. YouTube is not a moneymaker in the slightest. So, you know, had I streamed all of the time I'd be making that video, I'd have made more, 100%. But hopefully that's something that can grow and compound over time and, again, be a bit more relevant in the future. Ibsen, hello there. Again, where did you order Expedition 33 from? I'm very curious. Scarlet Game Show, hello. How are you today, Scarlet? Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you've had a good sleep. Good time of day, knighthood. What manner of parnalicious predicaments we find ourselves in today? I had to read that again, Dusen. Parnalicious predicaments. What a phrase. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. I'm curious to see what exactly is going to go down today. I really do hope, and I think we've seen a glimmer of hope in what happened yesterday when Joey jeopardized his own plan in order to save Nanami. And I'm hoping that's like the first stepping stone into reuniting with him, bringing back together our true rune, and hopefully, you know, ending the bloodshed. But I don't think it'll be that easy. I don't think it'll be that easy. Even if we can get Joey to come around to our side, we still have to deal with Kulgan, Seed. There's the there was the character that oh god, I cannot remember their name. They're like a magi. Began with S, I want to say. There's a few people lurking in the wings who I think are going to be problematic for me. So, yeah, we shall have to wait and see where exactly this goes from here. Risque, hello again. Gotten, hello. OMG, now seeing the logo of SUIKODEN II, it looks like a 1. Just swap them. Did it really look like a 1? I didn't pay much attention. Sweet, I can eat mac and cheese to this. Hiss. Devour your mac and cheese, sir. I had a Tesco meal deal as a little treat, a little midweek treat. And I've got my meal deal drink. It's a cafe latte caramel. So yeah, don't mind me as I sup upon this. Did you know you can get Krispy Kreme donuts as a snack on the meal deal? And for the uninitiated, a meal deal is essentially something which most supermarkets in the UK run, and they go between like £3.50, £4. You get like a main, a snack, and a drink, and you can get some good value out of it. Some really good value out of it if you pick the right things. But yeah, that's what I had for lunch. Risque, hello for like the 5th time, hello. It was this one called Games Sold Separately. I've used them a few times with no problem because they occasionally had the best price on hard to find things. And yeah, this doesn't inspire confidence. If you do need to play the game in a pinch, Ibsen, again, it is on Game Pass. I know that's not ideal, but I'm guessing there'll be a way for you to at least play on Game Pass until you get the copy sent. Oh no, I'm guessing if you're ordering a physical copy, you want it for PlayStation or something, right? Ignore me. Ignore me. I was coming up with a solution to a problem that doesn't exist. Gundanium, hello again. 10 hours of the game was just the candles puzzle. How dare you? How dare you? Only Defunct can mock me for the candles. Stop picking on me. I can't, considering how many hours I probably have since the original release. I can't believe I've put 110 into it. Yeah. It's crazy. Really is. First, hello. Second, was the grind worth it? Was it worthwhile? Kumaru? Yes, it was. Yeah, really good. I'm gonna miss the finale because my grandma scheduled me a doctor's appointment. Pray for me, VOD gang, or in VOD gang. Crit, if you're still here, hopefully the doctor's appointment goes well. I'm assuming you're good. Nothing's horrendously wrong with you, and if it is, then take my love. But yeah, I will see you in the VOD, sir. I will see you in the VOD land. Feel like you need to pokey rap all their names as they appear? If only I had the skill. If only I had that talent, hey? Maybe next time. PS5 is fine, just amused that Bethesda remains a mark of quality initial releases. Yep. The one thing that I will give them credit for is... I mean, there's probably more things I can give them credit for, but... I was really happy to see them provide the Sky Oblivion developers all codes for the remaster. Most other companies, and you know, Nintendo's been one floating around for a while now, like a turd down a river, will go after anyone who dare touch, infringe, or whatever upon their properties. Meanwhile, you've got this talented group of you know, developers and coders and artists and what have you, who have studiously worked on this passion project for years, and Bethesda have supported them all the way through it, so much so that they're like, hey, we're gonna give you all the code to our game. Take it. Like, that's good. And I know it's probably all PR, but I mean, we gotta take a win, right? And that's a pretty good sign. I have to finish Luna before hopping into Expedition 33. How close are you to beating it? Out of curiosity. I just wanted a quiet week to replay Shadow of War. Pit, man, I've not played Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War in quite a while. And it pisses me off that Warner Brothers decided to copyright the Nemesis system. Because that's such a good system. And I could see it being implemented in so many different genres, worlds, locales, really well. So it's a shame that it's locked into the Middle-earth series they had going. Like, imagine the Nemesis system, but like in New York, and you're hunting down like gangs and stuff. I don't know. Just an example, right, of way it could be used. Or even in like a driving game. You could have it in a driving game. Like, it's so universally adaptable, I guess, in that respect. Anyway, Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor, great games. I had a memory lapse for the release date of Expedition 33 and spent my Game of the Month money on pre-ordering Night Rain. Greybeard? Shit, that's not good. We need to solve this. Game Pass is your friend, if you can get it. If you can't get it, don't worry. Expedition 33 will wait for you, buddy. Don't you wait. Don't you wait. Vaslov, hello there. How are you? Meg, hello again. Thank you, Meg, again, for the very kind comment. I'm so nice, so wholesome. Yeah, you're very nice, Meg. Thank you. Ichirei, hello. Lots of good games this week. It's crazy, just the rate at which we are being funneled quality games at the minute. It's madness. It is absolute madness. Don't worry, we have more dating sims lined up for you after Sucker for Love. I have already been gifted by the wonderful Spellbound Monster Prom. Jesse Cox's little game over there. Yeah, so yeah, watch the space. I've got Dream Daddy Dating Simulator that I need to play as well. I'm worried that I'm actually going to like them, because I think I will. Like, it's not like this weird thing where I'm like, I can't play dating simulators. I'm so much better than a dating sim. It's just that I've never played one, and I think that if I were to play one, I'd be like, this is pretty cute. And I might, yeah. I have to wait and see. Rio, I'm glad you enjoyed. I poured a lot of time and love into it, so that means the world to me. I'm at 7 Master Garbs now, Andy. Rio's attack stat is currently 475. Speaking of equipping Rio, I did have a comment on my latest VOD. If the person who left the comment is here, hello, I'm sorry I don't remember who you are. Someone said that Rio is under-equipped because he's taking loads of damage. I mean, I guess the half helmet's pretty shit. Okay, touche. The half helmet could be changed, but I think this is pretty good. 3 fire emblems, Master's Garb. I mean, we could trade these out for power gloves maybe, but are they not that much better? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. If anything, it's artificially making the game harder, right? In a way. Oh shit, I need to watch that. Been out of the loop? It's all good, Luke. It's all good. How have you been this week? Not to pry too much, but hopefully you've been well, sir. It's good to see you today. How many streams has SUIKODEN II taken compared to SUIKODEN 1? I think SUIKODEN 1 was 10 streams, and this is 14. Or maybe SUIKODEN 1 was 8? Or 9? I don't know. I don't know. I've got no idea at this point. The time is just like one big flat circle to me at the minute. Wake up, work, sleep, repeat, and I don't know what month it is. It's not good. If the current video becomes irrelevant, then there's an opportunity for an updated. NT, I like the way you think. I'm hiring you as my video incubation, video idea incubation general. Commander. Let's go for Commander. I think that works, NT, if you would like to accept the role. Hey, that video made at least $5. I mean, listen, I paid for my meal deal. I'll take it. Yeah. Exactly, Ben, exactly. No, you make a very good point. Very, very good point. If I'm in the stream early, you know I did not have a good night's sleep. Those predicaments are mutually exclusive. I'm sorry, Scarlett. I'm sorry. Sarasay, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. What else did you get in the meal deal? Meal deal Judgment Time? Okay. I had my hands on this, like, tikka masala onion. Why can't I say masala? Masala. Tikka masala. There we go. It's happening to me. An onion bhaji wrap. But I ended up getting a pulled barbecue beef and cheese sandwich. I did get the Krispy Kreme as the snack, because I fancied it. And yeah, I'm now having a coffee. So that was my meal deal. It's a rare treat. It's a very rare treat. But I really fancied it today. So, yeah. Anyway, moving on. Personally, I think they gave the Sky Oblivion folks codes and I hope they'd come up with a community patch. I was going to say pessimistic, Ike, but I think that's more of a realistic take. I did see, and I don't know if other people have seen this online, but the Oblivion remaster is still, underneath everything, you can export it into the creation engine with a little bit of know-how, and it is Oblivion. Like, it's like they've built this shell around Oblivion in Unreal Engine 5. So, people are excited about what that might mean in the modding department. So, we'll have to wait and see. I've watched someone play the Oblivion remaster earlier, and all their saves just disappeared for mysterious reasons. I was like, yep, this sure is a Bethesda game. Yeah, that makes sense. Much nicer to get a free copy than a C and D. Yeah, definitely. Glad to be here for the finale. Good to have you with us, amigo. Very good to have you with us. Sign, hello, how are you? Copywriting a mechanic, then closing down that studio that actually developed it. It's crazy. It really is, isn't it? Not only did they copyright it, but the studio didn't get to release a game in the next 9 years and got shut down. It's a 12-year copyright, isn't it? Like they've got it unlocked for 12 years. I could be wrong. That's why I'm not going to speak in facts, but I think it's 12. Andy, the Nemesis system is tired. The real money is in the Majima Everywhere system in Yakuza Kiwami. Oh, you've reminded me of another franchise, amigo, that I desperately want to play. Like, I behind the scenes, and this isn't going to be the same for every content creator on the platform, but for me, I like to start a game and finish it, and I like them to be story-driven games. So for me, I want to really do some research into the game and whether or not people will want to watch the game before I play it. And right now, I've got so much spinning around in my head. Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge run. The Yakuza series. Yes, Kingdom Hearts is in there somewhere. Of course, we've then got Final Fantasy XIV that we need to dip into. We've got Oblivion Remastered. We've got Expedition 33. We've got Lunar Star Story Remastered. And there's so much more that I've not even gotten into yet. Like, there's so much. And I don't know how I'm meant to squeeze it all in. I feel like I'm playing Tetris, and I've just built like a massive bit in the middle, and I don't know where to put the blocks. I'll figure it out. I'm happy Warframe at least got away with it making their own version of the Nemesis system. Did they? I didn't know that. If you get Game Pass for E33, it also has Ayuden included. Ah, Vaslov. I like that. I like that little tease. Okay. Quality games? Are we living in the same sphere? Have you not seen what's coming out, Pi? If you don't think they're quality, then there's something going on there. Stream's fine for me? Wait, is the stream crashing? It's a patent. Sorry, what was I saying? Copyright, sorry. Is the stream dying? It does say that I've dropped 39,000 frames. What the hell is going on? It was stuttering a little bit. It seems better now. Hold on. I've just had a panic. I think I know what it is. Oh my god. I know what it is. I'm uploading my Final Fantasy XIV VOD. I don't know what is going on with my upload speed, but it has been shit for the past couple of days. Normally it takes a VOD 30 minutes to upload, but now it's taking 2 hours, and I don't know why. I'll have to cancel it. Cancel upload. Alright, today's Endwalker VOD will be slightly delayed. Sorry about that. I cannot have my stream crash. That's not good. Correct, it's UE5 sitting on top of Oblivion, soloed in, and I imagine other game devs and chat and people who are in that world to a degree. How difficult is that? Like, is that a momentous feat to be able to do that? To have Oblivion as the foundational layer, and then to build like a mirror on top in a new engine, reflecting what the original engine would be doing? To me, that sounds almost harder than just building it again. They've had to build like this complex data mirror. I know, I don't really know how to describe it, so sorry. Winterfall, hello there, how are you? Second doubly, hello. Dusenfin, hello again. I'm just doubling on people now.
Electrode, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey Venusaur, Rattata, Zero, Pidgey Seeking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree, Venomoth, Poliwag, Nidorino, Golduck Ivysaur, Grimer, Victreebel, Moltres Nidoking, Farfetch'd, Abra, Jigglypuff, Kingler, Rhyhorn, Clefable, Wigglytuff, Zubat, Primeape, Meowth, Onyx Geodude, Rapidash, Magneton. I'm not keeping up. What does this mean, Crater? What is that? Why these Pokemon? Gyarados, Slowbro, Kabuto, Persian, Paras, Horsey, Raticate, Magnemite. There we go. Crater! Why? Like that, I can't figure out the rhyme or reason there. That's not even in like Pokedex order. It's not in alphabetical order. It's not in typing order. Where did you get that list from, and why did you paste it in your resub message? What's happening? Kendaka, hello there, how are you? You're not under-equipped. The reason Rio is taking so much damage is because of the double-edged... Hey. YouTube commenter. That's why I'm taking so much damage. It's the double-edged rune. So, yeah. Alright, buddy. Okay. Just to inform you. Just to inform you. Getting backseated in YouTube comments, you can't win. The thing is, I've been a little bit nervous that YouTube comments might spoil me or backseat me. It's not really happened. I've had, I think people recommending that I speak to Apple to change out and look further into the units. Yeah, okay, you can say that's backseating. And it is, by definition. But it's not that bad. I've had some pretty egregious backseating. I was rewatching one of my Endwalker VODs, and oh my god, some of the stuff people would say to me during my playing of 14. I think I did break a bit at one person. I said, "Would you like to come around my house and, you know, take control. I can ship you my mouse and keyboard if you'd like. It does peeve me off if it's unrelenting. Yeah. Start with 0 with the Switch version. That's a temptation. Blueprints as well. Yeah, Blueprints. Yeah, that's another one I really, really want to play. So, yeah. Did Bethesda or the dev studio give the codes? I can see the devs appreciating the mod project for probably getting them their own project. I believe it was Bethesda themselves, Vaslov. I believe, from the news articles that I've read. Can someone deny or confirm that Andy has played FF 1 through 6? I think he answered before, but I don't remember. We've done 4 and 6. We've not done 1, 2, 3, or 4. Wait, we've not start again. We've not done 1, 2, 3, or 5. So, yeah. Sorry. I thought the lag was just my computer. No, it was me. It was me. Sorry about that. Many remasters follow that. The FF8 remaster does the same thing. The original game is sitting beneath with a model injector sitting on top of it. I know that's what Blizzard did with Diablo 2, because there was even the ability to press a hotkey to see the original game. And then you could press that hotkey again and it would have a cool animation to show the updated version. And I believe Gotten said recently that during his playthrough of Soul Reaver, that had a similar mechanic as well, where you could flip in and out of the old version and the remake. I guess I'm fascinated by it all. I really am. Yeah. It's the Poke Rap? Electro Diglett, Nidoran Mankey, Venusaur Rattata, Fearow. I don't know what you're talking about. I do, but I did not know those were the lyrics of it. Sorry. I don't think I've heard the Poke Rap in like decades, guys. Decades. Oh well. YouTube comments won't spoil things for me. Well, now you just jinxed yourself. To jinx myself further, I was on high alert of receiving spoilers in my Discord DMs, emails, Twitch whispers during my 14 playthrough. Not once did anyone dare try spoil the playthrough, which, that blows my mind. You'd imagine there'd be at least one shit stain among a couple hundred, right? But no, there wasn't a single throat warbler out there, which is, again, crazy to me. As a reminder, since a lot of people forget about it, Weird Al did a Pokemon song. A Pokemon, sorry, I see. I don't think I've heard that, and I quite like Weird Al. We only backseat your gambling luck. You're more forgiving than I am. I just immediately time them out. I mentioned this yesterday a little bit.
Anything else I can get you?
It's, I give people the benefit of the doubt because I feel like a lot of times the backseating and the spoilers less so, but backseating can often come from a place of passion. So often, it's a soft touch approach of, hey, let's not do that anymore. I appreciate that you're getting a bit excited, but let me play the game myself. And that's typically it. It's typically it. That doesn't need to be repeated. Occasionally, someone has a problem, and then it becomes something a bit more than that. I'm careful with blueprints. I can't get out of my head. It's driving me insane. I'm 70 hours in, and I cannot stop. The mysteries just pile on. Lazy Rico, stop. Stop. Because, man, you saying that is like... that means more to me than any reviewer could possibly get me excited for blueprints. To hear you say that. When the hell do I find the time to play it, though? We've got Expedition 33, we've got Oblivion. Now I've got blueprints I need to finagle. We've got Final Fantasy 14 in a month. Oh, God. We'll get there. Hopefully. Blueprints is great, but what about Pillars of Eternity? Luke, you make a great point. You make a great point. I appreciate the argument you're making, and I concede you win. Pillars of Eternity it is. Yeah. We've not done 4. We've done 4. Don't 6, 10, 50 me. I don't have patience for it. Someone spoiled Persona 5 Royal for me by following me and their username was a spoiler. Second doubly, someone mentioned this person in chat, I believe, yesterday? Because I had someone try and do something similar to me during SUIKODEN II, where their name was King Joey Atreides or King Joey Blight. I didn't even process that it was a spoiler. I just thought they were a mega fan. But that is sick, isn't it? That's awful. Weirdly, though, I do remember this being a thing when Game of Thrones was in, like, the center of the pop culture zeitgeist sphere. Saying words now. People would just go on to Twitch and their names would be spoilers, like X dies, X survives, or things like that. Some people just get a high, I guess, off of being a piece of shit, which is such a shame, isn't it? Such a shame. Trinity Loveful, good afternoon, how are you today? The graphical effect on Halo for that was really cool too. Remember when the Master Chief Collection did that? Emmett Selk joining the actual effing chat made us all wince a bit. Yes. Yes, wasn't that during Heavensward? I think that was during Heavensward. But at the time, I had no idea. I think I mispronounced the name something atrocious, and they never popped back in again. So yeah. Fuyahana, enjoy work, and I will hopefully do well. Fingers crossed, eh? Some backseaters are just very obnoxious, definitely. Andy, pretty sure you missed this with your skipping chat. I found a really twisted D&D adventure. It's called 6 Faces of Death. Tell me more, Kevin. I support lynching for spoilers, especially those on the back of cars. I'm with you, Nid. I'm with you. If you want more obscure PlayStation RPGs to play that won't take long to stream, I highly recommend Kudelka. Amigo, you have mentioned a game that I have never heard of before, which is difficult because, again, people often recommend JRPGs to me. Kudelka is a role-playing video game developed by Saknoth for the PlayStation. It was published in Japan in 1999 and Infogrames internationally in the year 2000. There is a
Creator
review.
Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to the good guy wins.
No!
They have given 77 gift subs.
How
in the
dare you
channel.
spoil? Insert nearly every game and film and thing here. Thank you, Crater, for gifting a sub to the good guy wins. Cheers, buddy. Skip Oblivion? Never. Never. Andy, my first thought when playing Blueprints was Andy would love this. I'm going to say something, and I don't want people to maybe be upset at the potential missing out of this, but I was really tempted to just do Oblivion for YouTube. But then I want to go on the adventure with you guys. But then at the same time, I've got so much else to play. So I don't know. Well, I'll let you know. It passed through my mind, and I thought maybe that's a potential. Reminds me when someone was stalking Near Automata streams with a spoiler username. What bastards, huh? There's no other word for them. Bastards. Spoiler Twitch names are bad, but even worse are those gifting subs to them. I think they work in tandem with each other, you know? Wild Arms, Kudelka is like a prequel of Shadow Hearts. Oh boy, Kudelka. Yeah, Ibsen, yeah, the thing is, I remember getting to Ibsen's castle in FF9 and doing a double take at you, specifically. Like, you cheeky shit. You got me. Clive, hello. I've been waiting for you, Clive. Welcome on in. Surely we make Andy play Baroque too? What is Baroque? Baroque is a rogue-like role-playing video game developed by Sting Entertainment. It was originally published for the Sega Saturn in 1998, and a remake was released for the PlayStation 2 and the Wii in Japan by Sting in 2007. And then Atlas ported it over to NA in 2008, with Rising Star taking the EU port into their own hands. And it stars a character called Archangel. Sounds cool from what I'm looking at. Huh? Nice. Yeah. Shit. Another game for the insurmountable pile. Jesus Christ. I'm never going to have the time, guys. What am I meant to do? Andy, you'll probably appreciate Kudelka because it's a horror RPG that takes place in the most cursed of places. Wales. Oh no. I've got to deal with the Welsh. Beyond just Hiss and Monk. I don't know if I'll be able to survive that. Currently playing Sweden, but your heart is with Oblivion. We understand. No, a little bit, but A little bit, but yeah. I feel the need to always sort of bring this up again, though. When I get near the end of a game, I do begin talking about what's coming next as a means for you guys to know what's coming, and, you know, if anyone here has joined from SUIKODEN, to let you know, hey, this is what's coming, maybe you're interested. But it's never because I'm bored of the game. Like, I love SUIKODEN II, and I can't overstate that enough. Like, I've had a really, really good time with it. Even though, yeah, I do occasionally shit-talk the wars and the battles and stuff, but, you know, by and large, I've had a bloody good time playing it. And hopefully that's come across in the playthrough. So yeah, very, very excited to beat it today, but not because I'm bored, but because I want to see how it ends. Just to reiterate that. As I've mentioned before, I'd love to see Andy play through the Shadow Hearts series, but I'd have to send my PS2 and copies of the game to the UK, and he'd have to figure out an NTSC to PAL converter. I can probably wrangle that, but I mean, Ike, if you did that, I would have to play it, wouldn't I? For you to go through all of the effort to get that shipped, I would have to do it. I could probably find a way. The Shadow Hearts series. Let me tab out. Shadow Hearts. Oh, can't do that. Shadow Hearts game. Oh, yes! I think you've brought this up before, because the imagery is reminiscent. There is a post on the JRPG subreddit which reads, Shadow Hearts, underrated masterpiece, ? And most of the comments are like, yep, it's my all-time favorite JRPG. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at some screenshots. It looks good. Yeah, Shadow Hearts, right. Another one for the list. Kat, hello. I don't know if you're still here, Kat, but welcome. Hi, lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Hopefully your wonderful partner is well as well. Let him know I will finally be able to respond to him either tonight or tomorrow. I've been so waylaid by other things, but I hope he's having fun with Last Epoch. I stand by my goal to get Andy to play Yuppie Psycho. Oh, I tell you another game that I've really, really, really wanted to play. Two of them, in fact. A bit of a tangent, because Kat's here and it made me think of tangents. Oh god, Danganronpa. I don't know why. I saw Co-Carnage play like half an hour of Danganronpa years ago. And I thought that looks like a really fun game.
Best wishes to Mrs. and Babbitt20.
Thank you, Shirakazi. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah, things are good. How are you, Shirakazi? Thank you very much for the 21 months of support. Get yourself in it. Come and join the fun. Did we ever find that lady that shot Clive? No. If I can find her, then we can do that today. But I don't think I've found her since we last saw her in Redact. So, yeah. Maybe we can try and find her. Maybe we can get some backseating. Walex, hello. We're right at the end. We're right at the end. Yeah, we've got all 108 stars, which, should I put that in the stream title? I'm going to put it in the stream title. I need people to know that we've done it. 108 of 108. There we go. People know. It's a weird horror JRPG set during World War I. Ah, cool. I don't think I've played outside of... I mean, Persona, I get, yeah. Outside of Persona, I don't think I've played a JRPG that is set in the real world. I'm racking my brain trying to figure out if I have played another one, but I don't think I have. The Judgment Wheel was a cool mechanic. I think I saw that in the picture just then, yeah. The Shadow Hearts series is actually a fanfic series that Andy has written about his favorite angsty video game girlfriend. How did you know? Last Epoch is currently down. I just got off work. Pit, no! What build are you going, by the way, Pit? I've just started doing a brand of... I've forgotten the name of it. Lightning Blast, basically, is what I'm playing at the minute, Pit. Using my own sort of build, so... Yeah. I saw a friend stream Danganronpa and shit was mental. Danganronpa is wild. It's supposed to be cool, but rough to stream because of the fan base. Oh god, really? I mean, I've heard that before. X is fun to play, but it's tough to stream because of fan base. That's what I hear about Kingdom Hearts. It's what I heard about Final Fantasy. When I began Final Fantasy 14, I remember a few people came in and said, they were like, hey, when you get the Shadowbringers, watch yourself. There's some people in this community that are a bit wild. And I was like, okay. And now they're all here still. I couldn't get rid of them. So yeah. As is Zero Escape. Really looking forward to 100 Line Made 2. Okay, Zero Escape. The World Ends With You is pretty good. Tui, yeah, I know of Tui. Lightning Blast Sorcerer with a couple of friends, but we only just got the monoliths. Pit, we're like neck and neck then. I just got the monoliths too. Yeah, I'm really having fun with it, but I've not had a lot of time to play. I'd be keen to see Andy strategize with the Omori combat system, also the game's story. Omori. I know, Deuce, I'm so late. I'm playing the game. We're having such good conversations though, guys, aren't we? Isn't this riveting? Omori. Let me Google that. Omori. Oh! I've seen the cover art for this game. Huh. I won't look much further into it. I'll just leave it there. Remember Dragon Age? Dragon Age what? I don't know what that is. Surely Andy would love Fear and Hunger. Zero Escape. All right, Fear and Hunger is the last game I'm Googling, because if not, we're never playing the game. Okay, Fear and Hunger looks like the kind of game that would cause me to not sleep at night. No, I don't like the look of this. I do, but I also don't. This looks really horrific. No, I'm good. I'm good. Shirakazi, well, you're in luck because we are tomorrow. We will be tomorrow. AI, the Somnium Files. All right, guys. Do you see my problem? It's a good problem to have. It's a proper first world problem. There's so many damn games. I don't know what one to do next. I've committed to Expedition 33, but then what's after that? Who knows? Who knows? We'll figure it out. I'll let you know on Discord. This stream longer? I have! It used to be 4 hours, now I do 5. I see my wife at 7 p.m. and we sit down for dinner at 7:30, 8 o'clock. Right? I can't extend them anymore. If I extended it even further, I'd never see her. So yeah. Still want to see you play Inquisition and Veilguard. I'm currently playing Veilguard and loving it. Serena, that is music to my ears. I'm glad you're having fun. So yeah. Squeeze 13 Sentinels in there. 13 Sentinels, Tui. Andy's expedition of playing 33 more games. Yeah, basically. God. Anyway. Shall we start playing the game? Second doubly, I'm sure you've seen Jess at home in chat. I believe Jess's cat is in AI Somnium Files as well. Small world, look at that. Don't know if you have an Xbox, but Lost Odyssey, Prasha, I've told this story a few times, but I'm gonna tell it again now. I rented Lost Odyssey for the Xbox 360 from a Blockbuster like 15 years ago. And the reason being, I opened up the jewel case and I saw there was 4 slots for discs inside. And I thought, bloody hell, that's a deal. Like I can pay £5 to rent this for a week with 4 discs, or I can rent this other game that's only 1 disc for 5. I'll take the 4 discs for £5, thank you very much. I never got past the first disc, and I didn't have enough pocket money to go and rent it out again. So yeah, I never got around to beating the Lost Odyssey. But yeah, turns out the logic that disc equals value is true to an extent, but you need to have the time to actually beat it. Isn't it nice how many great games there are though? Will never run out. Vaslov, it is great, and in a way you can, if you really dig into it enough, it can almost be a bit depressing to know that there's so many games that you'll just never have the opportunity to play. But I see it as a good thing. I'm optimistic about that. Like the well will never dry out. For the well to dry out, we would need to, I don't know, somehow become immortal. and for me to be able to have more than 24 hours in a day. But no, it's great. It really is. I've not yet, Old Soul. I've not been able to play Monster Hunter for like a couple weeks. I've just been so busy. But I'm hoping maybe this weekend I can dive in. Do you know if the Raidao is in? I know they're meant to be doing the Raidao soon. The Arch-Tempered Raidao. Good morning, Astrin Whitethorn. Hello there. How are you today? For the well to dry out, simply become a COD-only gamer? Don't tempt me, Luke, with a good time. Monster Hunter Wilds Festival of Accord is a wonderful time. Also, good morning, Swept. How are you? Back in those days locally, I never had seen legit non-pirate PlayStation and PlayStation 2 games in stores. Wow. We used to have a market stall in the town I live where someone would sell copied games and copied DVDs and stuff. And you could go to him and say, oh, do you have X, Y, or Z? And then within a week, he'd come back. Kind of like the guy with the trench coat from Resident Evil. He'd open it up and he'd be like, here it is. Here's your copy of Leisure Suit Larry. I'm doing okay. Hope you and chat are doing well. Yeah, Asterin, not too bad. We've had a good chat this morning about games and games, basically. Hopefully you have a lovely day, Asterin. Admittedly, I was more focused on farming event tickets last night for Shiny Glam. Oh, is the new Glam stuff cool? I'm constantly half tempted to go into some 2-hour presentation about visual novels, dating sims, recommendations, and marginally warm takes, but I can't subject people to that. Sign you can. I can make an event in the Discord. We can all flock to one of the voice channels, and you can host a sign presentation, if you'd like. I would certainly be in attendance with popcorn. So, I love games and games. So do I, Nona. Would you look at that? The dyes are pretty good as well? Okay. The new Glam's pretty neat. All right. How am I meant to find the time for this, guys? How am I meant to find the time for this? It's too much. I feel like Slay the Princess will be my game to keep throwing at Endy. Slay the Princess is also on the impossibly long list. Let's play some games. We need to build a Halloween playlist for Endy in October. Dibs on Slay the Princess. Okay. Is Slay the Princess an actual applicable Halloween game? Because if so, I'll commit to it now. It can be? Yes, it is. Okay. Clip it, ship it, hold me to it. We will play Slay the Princess this October. I'm locked in. I can't go back on that. Future Endy, if you back out of this, you're a coward. You're a coward. There you go. I'd like to chip in by not suggesting any games. Thanks, Mazira. Thank you. I could use a reprieve. Right, let's play the damned game, shall we? My Photoshop document is still open. Shut that. There we go. Shut this. There you go. Nice. All right, finally, I'll hydrate. I've been sat here nursing my coffee for like an hour. Thank you for redeeming the hydrate, Rix. Before I begin, chat, love and adore you all. Happy Wednesday. Here is to a fantastic game. That game being SUIKODEN II. Cheers. Oh, that's good. That is so good. Right, let's go. Look at the suggestion box. My house in Ryuba. Rio, I'm in something of a bind. I've left a bunch of my tools at my home in Ryuba. I can't work without them. Signed, Sign. My soul. The hammer is the soul of the blacksmith. If I had better hammers, I could upgrade everyone's weapons to a higher level. Okay. Before I continue the main story, can I go and find Clive's beloved? Or is that quest done now? Got work for me? That's new. Why does he sound apprehensive now? Mazes. Lately, the girls around here have been asking mazes to make them love potions. Can you imagine a bad-eyed and loveless old goat like that making love potions? Actual question, yes. Genuine question. Mazes. Okay, mazes is done. The other one you recommended was George, wasn't it? I believe George was high up on your list. Can't bloody see him. Oh my god, I didn't see him. George. Hold on. Oh, he's there. Okay, we got him. We got him. Whew. He doesn't want to sound too cool after your sister died. So has everyone's dialogue changed then because of what's happened to Nanami? Kobold warriors are brave and the bold. They never flee from battle. I'm gonna guess it's only the main characters. Like Freed might have some unique dialogue. Commander, I don't know what to say. What is it, dearie? Do you have a question for Granny? What can I do for your sonny? Say, you shouldn't be here. Everyone is gathered in the Great Hall. Oh, Commander, I don't know. Lately, I just haven't been feeling well. Rio, Dr. Juan did everything he could. I'm so sorry. Oh, Commander Rio, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Commander Rio, you must be strong. So everyone who is an important character, a recruitable NPC, does have unique dialogue. Death. Oh god. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Death is the one constant thing in life. Great. At times like this, I like to just go on my boat, feel the waves roll under me, and empty my mind. Hey, you want to gamble at a time like this? Nah, of course I'm game. Yeah, let them roll. No! I got him for one last time. One last time. What's the worst that could happen? No score? It's a 4. 3 of a kind! Come on! The thing is though, chat, take a look. Take a look at my pot. Ready? I don't need it. I don't need it. We're good. Fun fact, Dendy, when waiting for Nanami to get treated by Dr. Juan, you can actually run around the whole castle and the 108 stars have completely different dialogue. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've clocked that and it's good, isn't it? It just makes the world and the characters feel so much more alive. Damn, that nice girl. Oh, Commander Rio, why? Why does this always have to happen? Such a tragedy. I'm in training. Must sharpen my mind and senses. Don't lose heart, Rio. Want to work out? Question mark. Okay. I don't think I've ever been out here before. I don't think I've ever been to this part of the castle. There's a doggo! Ow! Ow! Oh, this is nice. I wonder if he'll eat the lunch that I made for him. Who's this here? Oh, I just feel so sluggish. Admit it, you waited for Nanami to die just to gamble without being judged by her. I hate that you've clearly clocked me there, Scarlet. Yes, you're correct. Rio, souls return to the forest in the end. Mine, yours, and those of every living thing. That's reassuring. I'm guessing there are little bits of world building that you can glean from this as well. Like, for Ada to say, souls return to the forest in the end, yada yada yada, we are learning more about her and her culture and her people, who presumably have their own religion about souls and what happens to them. I'm very curious to see what Gengen says.
With these wings, I can fly all the way down to the ground from here.
Is Sid gonna have anything nice to say? Oh, that's a telescope. Ignore that. I was meant to click on you, Sid. Yahoo! Okay. Nope. Nothing at all. Great. Thanks, Sid, for your reassuring words. Damn it, I'm sorry. I wish I had something to say to make you feel better. If you want to cry, then cry. I'm here for you, but you can't stay sad forever. People come and go, but life flows on. That doesn't take away the sadness, though. Damn. We should have. Sorry, this is a sudden tangent. I believe we've got another final cook-off, no? There should be one more? What is happening here? What is happening here? Where did they go? Wait. Who? What? Hold on. Wait, let's go chat the Chef Hayo. We can't keep our customers waiting, can we? They fled. They fled the scene. Gotta say, you're doing a great job. Everyone here really believes in you. Just make sure you don't betray that faith. I'll try not to. Lorelei. Here, I am your most valuable member of the Oink Oink Army, and I don't have my own room. Explain. Okay. That's very on brand for Zamza to not be caring at all. Okay. Speaking of world building, you talk to an NPC in the Tinto area that explains why Tinto has been ignoring your request for help the entire game. Turns out that until zombies attacked them, Tinto was busy being expansionist assholes and sending an invasion force to a place called the Grasslands? Amigo, hold on, wait, let me show you. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but we spoke about this. Not at length, but we did discuss this because I got a new book. And because you brought it up, I figure I'll come show you. So up here, in the library, we have a book called The Grasslands. There it is. And it says in here...
Myro fell cock to go soy 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 well it's why soy 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 soy
Lemon, what happened?
soy soy
Sorry. Lemon, thank you for the soy? Question mark. But more importantly, thank you for the tier 2 for 34 months. Tier 2 for 34 months. Look at that. Thank you, Lemon. Lemon, how are you? How have you been? I believe you're playing Last Epoch at the minute, Lemon. We had a good discussion about it earlier. How are you getting on, and what is your build? It is lovely to see you, as always. Tinto and the Grasslands, to go back to the book for a second. The Grasslands are a grassy plain stretching from the western part of Tinto to the north. Many different races live there and are trying to take control of it. Tinto plans on invasion in the future, but they're hindered by the Grasslanders. Oh, sorry. There you go. Particularly the Karaya and Chisha clans, as well as the Free Knights of Kamaro. Recently, border attacks by a group of thieves called the Firebringers have increased. So that's an interesting bit of world building that almost reads as foreshadowing. Go to me! Bolgan. Rio. A most humdrum selection of tomes indeed. Alright, he doesn't give a shit. Gengen's normally in the tavern, right? I think let's go find Gengen and then we'll, yeah. Lemon! I too am playing Lightning Mage. Lemon, I'll have to add you. And Pit, of course. Anyone else playing Last Epoch, I'll have to add you all. Yeah, I'm Lightning Shock, or whatever it's called. Where is Gengen? Oh, Gengen's normally at the theatre, isn't he? Sorry, I'm having a moment. Oh, let's chat to Victor while we're here. Don't think too much, Rio. I know you can't drink the hard stuff yet, so just go with something warm. Humphrey, as stoic as ever. Okay. Rio, it's alright. Cry if you feel the need to. It'll make you feel better. After that, try to liven up, or even just a little. Alright, let's go see our friends upstairs. Do they have anything nice to say? Welcome, Rio. Hang in there. It's a remarkable little detail. It might seem like a really small thing, and I mean it is, isn't it, largely, but to have these characters react to something like that, and it's totally optional if you want to go and find them all, to hear the comforting words that they're willing to offer.
Hi there, Mr. Rio. I'm so glad there's lots of people here. I made so many friends.
Good for you, Pete. Good for you. Hey, Rio. Good to see you. I mean it. Thanks. Humphrey has different dialogue about Nanami if he's in his room. Is there any way for me to get him to his room, Clive? Lemon, same here. I also sold some Steam trading cards so I could buy the red arc lightning spell effect. It looks so good. Highly recommend it if you've got like a bit of money in your Steam wallet. You gotta make him dinner first. One other question before I go and find Gengen. Oh! Never mind! So the day has come. Knowing it was on the way doesn't make it any easier. Hiya!
It makes me sick to think a grubby rat like you was once a fellow member of the Four Lords.
But why, Gyokuran? You're one of the Four Lords, so you have to know what the Moonbird recipe is, right?
Of course I do, Hayo. And I know Lord Jinkai's intentions for it too.
Then why? Silence! Enough of this prattle. It's time for the cook-off. You and I have no other business than that. Oh. Give it your all, Hayo. Oh, guess I've got no choice. Hayo, this is bad. Your recipes. They've been stolen. What? What do you mean?
Prepare yourself for you face Gyokuran, or as you know me,
Suzaku of the Black Dragon Clan. Now to the kitchen with you.
How could you stoop to stealing my recipes? What do I do then? If I don't have any recipes, what am I meant to do? How do I win this? Hello, everybody, and welcome. Now, let's get started with today's cook-off. I'll be your host today. My name is Fu Tan Chen. First, I'd like to introduce today's panel of judges. He's a kindly old window maker who hates sweet things. He loves spicy rice crackers. It's Tenku. Okay, no sweet. That might make the cream pie a bit hard. This trader from Gregminster likes hot, spicy food. His name is Gordon. All right, spicy. Spicy. General Hauser is the core of the Muse army, but who knew he was such a fan of Chinese food? From the village of Rokaku, He's a master ninja who's starting to feel his age. It's Mondo, but what does he like to eat? These 4 judges will be evaluating today's dishes. Now let's introduce our challenger. Today's challenger is... one of the 4 lords of the Black Dragon Clan, Gyukuran of Suzaku. And now, the person you've all been waiting for, our army chef. Hi-oh! There he is. Their judgment will be based on 3 dishes. Now please, take your places and get ready to cook. I was gonna say, it's underwhelming, isn't it? Imagine that. And now, this old individual who's going grey and balding all over, it's Hanzo. What? What? I don't want you to describe me like that. Come on. Right, ramen. Soy sauce ramen. Gourmet ramen. Red hot ramen. Salty ramen. Chinese noodles. All right, we're going to begin with Chinese noodles as the appetizer. We can't finish with the cream pie. Note, if you have Richmond investigate Mondo, he says his age is 35. I mean, 35 is quite old, right? Like 1 foot in the grave at that point. Everyone else wanted spicy stuff, right? I can't remember what Tenku wanted. Spicy rice crackers. I'm not looking at chat, but I just saw like a flurry of messages after I said 35 means you've got 1 foot in the grave. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I could just see out the corner of my eye. Chat was like... I'm sorry, I'm only joking. I'm only joking, guys. Noodles as an appetizer? Yeah, just like a little noodle. Like a singular noodle. Bloody young whippersnapper. I hate it here. I understand Meg now. Love a noodle. Don't we all love a noodle? Singular noodle. Right. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Hot croquettes. Oh no, I got rid of the Japanese noodles. Was it Chinese? Where is it? Chinese noodles. I don't know. Again, I keep pressing the back button. There you go. Chinese noodles. Right. I guess ramen is the singular of ramen? I guess so. I guess so. It's okay, I'm only 35 for another 2 days. Surely that means it'll be fine. Hey, Spellbound, happy birthday for Friday. Happy birthday for Friday. And just let this be a testament, by the way, that the average age of this chat room is... I do think it's late 30s, early 40s is the average age. So don't worry. You're not alone. You're not alone. Spaghetto is the singular of spaghetti. Is that true, Pressure? Spaghetto is singular spaghetti? What? Lego, there you go, buddy. You're getting somewhere. Right. Spicy chowder, maybe? Gumbo. No, I need something hot. That's gonna blow their brains. Chili gratin, that will do. And then we'll end with red pepper ice cream. No. It can't be sweet because he said he doesn't like sweet things. But it's the only thing in here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do red pepper ice cream. Guys, trust me. They're gonna lap it up. They're gonna lap it up. Okay, here we go. Chinese noodles, chili gratin, red pepper ice cream. For the final time, Astrin, have a lovely rest of your day. See you next time. Here we go. All right, I'm going to take it slow, and then we're going to go really fast at the end. Because that's typically when we need to start speeding up. See, I can sort of relax. Come on. Okay. It's the last 2 pips where it really speeds up. Looks like they've finished cooking all 3 dishes. Here we go. First, let's see what our judges thought of the challenger's appetizer. Sweet salad. He doesn't like sweet things. He's gonna hate this. Okay, show us your scores. 7. 7? We're gonna crush that. Now let's see how they judge the champion's appetizer. Chinese noodles. Okay, show us your scores. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell is this? All right, we got it. They're 1 ahead. They're 1 ahead. Next, we'll see how the judges like the challenger's main dish, fried pork cutlets. Okay, show us your scores. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, they're 14 ahead at the minute. 14 ahead. Guys, this is gonna carry hard. Now, we'll see what they thought of the champion's main dish. Chili gratin. Come on. Come on. Okay, show us your scores. Okay, we're back. We are back. It's neck and neck. Level pegging. Let's see how the judges like the challenger's dessert. Hot spare ribs. Oh no. They're gonna love that. They're gonna love that. Oh no. Show us your scores. Oh! Oh! We have a chance. We have a chance. Not very high scores, huh? Say that again. Level peggings? That's a phrase. Don't make level... Level pegging originates from the card game cribbage, where players use a pegboard to track their scores. When the scores are equal, the pegs representing each player's progress on the board are at the same level, hence the phrase level pegging. Guys. Maybe you've never heard of it before. Maybe you're the cultural alien today. All right, anyway, back to my dessert, okay? Finally, let's see how they like the champion's dessert. Red pepper. Oh, no. Guys, we need to score 5 or more. No, 6 or more, because they scored 5. If we get 2s across the board, we win. 3, 2, 1, go. Yes! Come on! Get in! We did it! That judging is complete. Let's see how those scores total up. As you can see, the winner of today's cook-off is our champion, Chef Hi-yo! Well, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye for now. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. We can't see? There you go, Woodrow. Turd. Happy now? And Nid, there you go, Nid. You want to see as well? There it is, guys. To soak it in. Soak it in. Take a picture. Yes, stay that way. That's so much, you bastards. Oh, you you know what? Screw you. Someone's big head was broken. I don't know if I told you this. Mrs. D20 and I, about a month ago, went to see a comedian. She bought me tickets to a comedy show at Christmas for a comedian that we both like. And behind us were 2 younger ladies who they were like 5'4", 5'5" maybe, and I'm sat there and I'm quite broad as well in the shoulder department with my fat head, and I felt so guilty that the whole show I was like fully horizontal in my chair so they could actually watch the performance. My back was so sore, but I hate it. I hate going anywhere public where my head is a blockade for people. So the whole time I'm just sort of like this in my chair, just watching. It's horrible. Anyway, enough about my big head. Let's keep going. Cyanjin, no. What a British way to act. Yeah. No, whatever. As someone who's 5'3", we thank you. It's my absolute pleasure, Timber. My absolute pleasure. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Now Lord Jinkai's dragon plan will fail. Why? Why, Hi-Ho? Why were we able to win without your recipes? I don't understand. Our techniques were equal. How did you? You're wrong, Gyokuran. Cooking is about more than just technique. What did you mean? When I first came here, I was only looking for a place to hide out for a bit. But after I started cooking for these nice people, I realized something. I realized that I could help these brave folk by serving them good food. That I could ease their burdens just a little bit. Cooking isn't about technique, it's about caring and giving. That's why I can make do without my recipes. It seems I forgot the most important part of cooking. Something a chef must always remember. Where are you going? Now that I've lost, I can no longer go back to the clan. I'll wander these lands and ponder my defeat. Yes, I think that is fitting. A journey to relearn my trade. Forgive me, Hi-Yo. Here, take back your recipes. I wonder if Gyokuran is going to be in Suikoden 3 as the chef, if you have another castle. I'll leave this with you as well. It's all I can offer for you, my former comrade in training. Fried pork cutlet recipe. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nice. All right, let's go make some pork cutlets. Maybe that's like a really good end game food. Let's go make the menu. Where are the pork cutlets? Oh. I don't have enough pork to make the pork cutlets. Ah, shit. I can make pizza. I'm gonna make spicy pizza. Spicy pizza, spicy curry, spicy croquettes, spicy... Oh, wait. No, spicy cake, spicy fritters, and spicy ice cream. And a cream pie. Order food. All right, what can we get here? Spicy pizza, 600 health, boost to 30%. Red curry magic. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Red curry magic. Can you use that as an offensive ability and it will be random? I'm gonna... Oh, I can't even buy it. Hold on. We'll come back and buy some stuff in a second. Well, Nidvise, we're definitely gonna be checking out red curry magic. What if we just have, like, horrific both-endism from the spicy? And that, like, deals damage to enemies or something. Red curry magic is what you call a surprise visit to the bathroom. Both-endyism? Thanks. Thanks, Meg. I would absolutely order something off of a menu called Red Curry Magic. It's a good takeaway name, isn't it? Alright. Let's continue this. I'm open, by the way, for backseating to find George Prime. Ooh, formerly one of the 6 great generals of the Scarlet Moon Empire? Hell yeah. Infantry captain. Would you look at that? Well, that explains a lot. I really want to go get my notes up for Suikoden 1. So was George the one that was... My memory is a little bit shoddy, but I don't think we ever really got an explanation for what happened to George in Suikoden 1. It was just insinuated that there were now 5 generals instead of 6. Meaty George lore, yeah? I don't think he was ever mentioned by name. Maybe he was. Let me, hold on. Let me go get my notes up. One moment. It shouldn't take too long. Because I'm curious to see if I've got the notes in there from Suikoden 1. Oh god, where the hell have I saved them? Oh no, this is not good. It's such a mess. I'm so glad you guys can't see my folders. They're so poorly arranged. Suikoden. Suikoden notes? Suikoden notes? There you go. I think it's loading. Oh my god. For people who weren't here during the Suikoden 1 playthrough, prepare to have your mind blown, because it's so poorly optimized. Let me see if I can do this. Is it in here? Okay, this should work. Oh, that's so poor. There we go. There they are. All right, let's see if we can find notes on Nail's tool is so much better, isn't it, than whatever the hell I made here. Sorry. There should be a section somewhere. Story. Story? I had a section all about... Oh, it's blocking me, sorry. No, we definitely did have notes somewhere, but I think I think I deleted them. But like, we had a rumors tab that I never really dabbled in. But I swear we made notes on the generals at some point. Oh well, anyway, sorry for the detour, which has ultimately led to nothing. I thought we may have had some notes in there of George, but we do not. Moving on. Right, let's go back. May I give you a tip regarding Richmond? Wallex, because you've asked so nicely, yes. I'm open to tips. I don't think George was ever mentioned in Suikoden 1. At the start of the game, there were people in Gregminster Inn that talked about each of the generals, but only for the other 5. I could have sworn, maybe not by name, but I feel like someone mentioned the missing general at some point. Pi, that is true. That is true. Let's be sending George off. I will take the tip though, Wallex, and I will use that next time Richmond is here. Right. The one other thing I wanted to do was go see Gengen, and the other little tip I was looking for, guys, is how do I finish Clive's story? That's the only other thing I need to do before we beat the game. And belatedly, hello there, Vosif. How are you today, sir? You do not need to investigate George further. The game will spoil something important. Wait, there's a spoiler locked behind George? But would it have been a spoiler? Would it be a spoiler? How do I word this? Is it only a spoiler with additional information? Like, would I not have considered it a spoiler, but now knowing it's a spoiler, it would be? If you know what I'm trying to say. Clive's in the future. Okay, I will go to the meeting room then. I'll go to the meeting room. Commander Rio, the Highland army has left Muse and withdrawn to their own territory. They likely realized that they couldn't repel attacks from both Greenhill and Matilda at the same time. One thing is certain, however. As soon as they regroup their forces, they will go on their offensive again. As your strategist, I urge you to take the fight to them. Now is the time to invade Highland and eliminate the root of this entire conflict. Yeah, Lizzie, yeah, basically. The root of this conflict? The Highland Kingdom and the city-states of Jouston have both grown too large. The Holy Kingdom of Harmonia lies to the north. The Turan Republic is to the south. The vast ocean unfurls to the east, and the desolate grasslands are to our west. Okay, let me make a mental note of this. Harmonia is north. Turan Republic is south, as we know. The vast ocean unfurls to the east. Whether there's something over there, we don't know. And the grasslands are to the west, beyond the northern reaches of Tinto. We've had no choice but to fight to survive in this land. History has proven that. Human wisdom has its limits. Commander Rio, please give us the order to invade Highland. I can't. I'm certain you are finding this a difficult decision to make. Sadness is a poison that threatens to break the soul at times, after all. So for now, we will wait. Wait until you find your answer. Okay, so I'm gonna have to. Huh? I've not been back to Muse, no. Should I be taking Clive there? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I thought there was one more place Andy needed to go first for Clive's quest. Alright, I'm gonna guess that's over in Muse. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go get the party back together, shall we? Amigo, I gotcha, I gotcha. The thing is, for me, because I've really had a good time with this game, and I desperately want to know more about the world. So for me, I'm enjoying investigating these mysterious characters and slowly peeling back the lid on this world, right? Like, the Sindar stuff that we have been introduced to through Killy and Lorelei is very interesting, right? Knowing about the grasslands now in Tinto, that feels like setup for the future games, potentially. I really want to know more about the world. I really do. But obviously, I'm limited in what I'm able to research because there's only a finite amount of games. I'm gonna say something that a few of you will groan at and think, oh god, yeah, that's an Endy take. I feel like the world of Suikoden lends itself to like an MMORPG in the sheer amount of characters that there are in this game. Like, imagine having an MMO with all of these hundreds of characters in it that you could interact with. Like, it really does feel like this all-encompassing world where they could delve deeper into that mythos through MMORPG systems. Like, imagine spelunking into an old Sindar ruin. Oh, that's an Endy take. Yeah, that's an Endy take if ever I've heard one. MMOs where guilds can only have 108 members. I don't know, it just feels like... Bear with me for the shit analogy, but this is the way my brain envisions it. Suikoden and its world and its lore and its mythos feels like a half-buried archaeological dig site. I know, a weird analogy to make. And Konami has sort of left it there, half-buried, half-uncovered. And you, the players, me as well now, but you guys for 30 plus years now, have desperately wanted to get back in there and begin to dig deeper. and find more of this glorious game. And I think MMOs are a great way to tackle a beloved property or a beloved franchise and sort of expand rapidly on all of these little threads and dig deeper into them. Crit Roll ran a custom Suikoden one-shot and it worked amazingly as a tabletop role-playing game. I really wanted to watch that, but I didn't want to before playing the games. So, yeah, I know. In a dream world, MMOs would be like cheap, easy to produce, remarkable quality. That is not the world we live in, is it? Unfortunately. Take a look at Riot. They've had to remake their League MMO now, like years down the line. So I don't think Konami's got the money to to produce a big budget MMORPG, but I really can see Suikoden being a great sort of foundation for that. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting very distracted. Who do I want to bring with me? Clive is a definite. Clive is a definite. I do think Hicks and Tengar. Let's do it. Let's bring them along. I love them. We need Tengar for her Mother Earth rune. Because we will probably need healing. As powerful as we are, I think healing is still something that we lack. And didn't I bring Shiro? Was Shiro my last member? I can't remember who my fifth member was. Oh, was it Sierra? It may have been Sierra. Oh no, it was Ulan. Sorry. Gotten's gonna be upset with me about that. It was Ulan, wasn't it? I brought Ulan along. Huh. I think I'm gonna go back to Shiro, maybe. I could bring Luke along and fulfill Nid's wishes. Luke does have 3 slots available. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's bring the little shit with us. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's go upgrade the weapons and then we'll move on. Konami's got the money, they don't have the desire to make games anymore. They're making all of that Gamba money. Okay, let's upgrade. Hicks. We've got plenty of money now, so we should be able to get everyone to 15. The Golden Hammer is also in Muse, I believe. So, if we get lucky, we might be able to find that and then get every weapon up to 16, which would be even better. Alright, cool. Alright, where's Luke? Can I upgrade his staff or is he unupgradable? Yeah, I'm guessing you can't upgrade Luke's staff unless I'm oblivious and I haven't seen him. Oh, he's there. I am oblivious, sorry. Oh, that's so bad. Sorry, Luke. I see you now. There we go. Sorry. Speaking of TTRPGs, I'm hosting my first one-shot as a DM in almost 2 years tonight. I'm way more nervous than I thought. Rio, you're gonna smash it, buddy. You're gonna absolutely smash it out of the park. And we will no doubt see you tomorrow, and you will tell us giddily how great it was. I, for one, will be eagerly anticipating news of how it goes. I've been suffering from the worst creative block with my homebrew D&D. Hey, listen, guys. If we want to have a quick round table TTRPG DM therapy session, let's do it. Recline in your chair. Go have a lay down. Let's talk. Let's have a chat. Right. One other thing I want to do with Luke is move up here. I want to go and see what other runes and orbs we have that we can maybe give him. Can I sell from the warehouse? I can. Nice. All right, let's do that. Let's sell some stuff from the warehouse that I don't need anymore. That'll do. And then let's go here. Go to store. Let's get rid of the bolt. These can go. I'll keep a hold of that. Guard robe. Boots. Gold collar. Blue ribbon. Right. Retrieve. Let's have a look. What have we got in here? Cyclone orb. Higher level version of the wind rune. Blinking orb. Teleport attack. Darkness orb. Death magic. Blue gate orb. Summoning. Forehead only. We could certainly use that on his head. Wizard orb? That might be good. I'm gonna take that. I'll take the wizard orb. To try and make Luke even stronger. And I'll grab a cyclone orb. And blue gate. Alright, let's go see. Inflictor, I was gonna ask if me upgrading his weapon did anything for his magical damage output. But then I started doing it and I forgot to ask. So yeah. Oh well. It's too late now. Can I equip any of these? Cyclone and poison. I could. Repel magic, 15%. Nah, it's not worth it. Alright, let's go over here. Speaking of DMs and RPG settings, I, like the small devil I am, decided to unleash hell on my fellow players in our next campaign. The game's setting is basically Fantasy Australia, and I showed the DM pictures of what is claimed as spider season, where pretty much whole trees and areas are covered in spider webs. Liluna, I think I've seen these images. They haunt my dreams. Or should I say haunt my nightmares? I'm well aware of what you're talking about. I mentioned to you guys recently that I've been cutting down an old overgrown ivy, and inside the ivy I found this probably I'm probably over exaggerating a little bit. There was this clump of like really thick spider web, the size of like an American football, and I thought, oh, it's probably, you know, just like where dust has accumulated on old spider web, and it's probably nothing. I cut that out, moved it out, put it to one side, and as I put it down, a spider, probably, I mean, you're not going to be able to, it was a chunky boy, a thick boy, came crawling out of it, and I went inside. I went inside for a bit. So I'll leave that. I'll let him find his new home, and then I'm gonna go and resume gardening. I'm not being out there with that thing. Yeah, don't like spiders. It's just a friend. Vosif, you're more than welcome to come around my house and make friends with it if you'd like. I was good. I was very happy to let him live. Let's do the wizard orb in place of the pixie rune. And then we can do the blue gate on the head. There we go. That was just Gary, an orb weaver. You're gonna call me, you're gonna say it's bullshit, but it looked, when I tell you, you're gonna laugh. It was like a tarantula size. It wasn't. It was not a tarantula by any stretch of the imagination, but it felt like it to me. I'd never seen a spider that big before. I was petrified. Oh god. Killer orb. Can anyone take this? Well, no, I don't want you, Flick. Clive, Tengar, Hicks, Pesmerga. That's fine. Right, I think we're good. The only other thing I really want to do is see if I can upgrade any of you guys. I think you're largely good. I would like to find a new helmet for Rio, but it's so hard to know what will, like what he can equip and what he can't. Can I click on things in here and see if they can wear it? Silver hat. Like, can he wear a silver hat? He can. Oh, well, there you go. That's pretty good. Nice. Right. Store things, go buy things from the menu, go to Muse. That's the order. Sorry, all over the place right now. Half helmet. Put these orbs away. And then let's go. Yeah, Obo, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Yeah. Andy, do you want to see a fun scene in the castle that you would normally have no idea is even there in the first place? Amigo, hell yeah. Where am I going? Whose palm am I lacing with coin to make this scene appear? Oh, I wonder if Gabocha is in the tub. No. No. You guys told me a while back that Gabocha sometimes is being washed. I've not had that happen yet. Okay, order food. So I'm gonna buy the red curry and see what red curry magic means. And yeah, spicy pizza. Let's get some spicy pizza. Nice. Bring Flick and Victor in your party and go to the baths and switch it up in to the Cypress baths. Okay, I will, but let me do that when I've returned from Muse, because I've just got the party sorted. So at the very least, let me go to Muse, and then I'll come back and do that in a minute. Sign what? Andy, we finally leveled up in the campaign, and I'm like a little kid at Willy fucking Wonkers. Before I forget, I need to scroll up and read Kevin's... Hold on. I want to read Kevin's story. Where is it? Okay. The adventure involves investigating an island that has a curse which pixelates all the things on the island. It makes the fact the island is covered in corpses, but the curse makes it look like normal square rocks. That's a really interesting curse. That is a really interesting curse. Ichirei, is there another new minigame? I'll happily check it out. Muse. Right. So are we about to have the finale of... it just feels so good to be back. Listening to this music again. So good. Do you have any new items for me, Mr. Rune Sage? Water orb. Water orb. That's all you've got? Okay. There is a golden hammer around here somewhere. I wonder if it is... Well, hold on. Wait. Before I go any further. Right in here. Oh. He's not here. Oh, never mind. I thought maybe he would have had it. Okay. Do you have the golden hammer in here? Let's see. Tool holder. Finished armor. Bucket of water. Tool holder. It's not here, is it? No! I was so hoping we'd be able to... Red hot stove? No! We know there's a golden hammer somewhere in Muse. But I don't know where exactly it is. Damn. Okay. You'd have thought maybe they'd have repopulated. We do? Do we? Did I misread it? Is it not... Is it not in Muse? Oh. Maybe it's not in Muse. I'll double check the book when I go back to base. Greaves and flaming arrows. Okay. I'm trying to find Elza. Where is she? Hey, listen, I hid really well, see, and guess what? That's why I'm the only one alive. Oh, that's pretty depressing. Oh, there's a chest. Can I open it? Nope. Okay. Well, so far, I'm not seeing Elza anywhere. I got lucky and they didn't find me. Can't go in the main room. Do I have to go up above? I can. Alright, let's have a look. Hey! Pit, enjoy your long weekend! Oh! Here she is! So, how have you been, Clive? Are you going to tell me why you did it? Did what? Whatever do you mean? You, a night-class gunner, would never miss their target. That's what you wanted to ask? No. I'll only ask once more. Why did you kill my brother? Brother? You grew up in the guild together, but brother? You're a nice man, Clive. Maybe if Kelly had been even half as nice to me, I wouldn't have done what I did. I started to hate the guild. All the rules, the endless thirst for power. That place could turn an angel into a devil. You guys grew up in that filthy courtyard. You got brainwashed by all the guns and codes. But I put an end to all that, with my friends Mond and Stern here. So why didn't you kill me back then too? Let's see if it... Hold on, start again. Let's see if you can do it now, you witch! Clive, enough already. You don't owe the guild anything. The guild and my brother were all I had in the world. You already took my brother from me. I won't let you destroy the one thing I have left. Say your prayers, because your execution is at hand. Sturm? Sturm, why do you refuse to fire? Oh, too bad, kid. Well, the guild isn't everything. There's a small village west of Renew. I don't know how to say this place name yet. Le Renouy? Le Renouy? Renoir? Renouy. Renouy. Highland's capital. You can find me there. Why, Sturm? Why? Why? Renouy. La Renouy. La Renouy? La Renouy. I'm sorry, Rio. After we came all this way. That's... I'm not hell-bent on the MMO idea, I promise. But, again, that's something else I'd love to explore. Like, imagine being able to pick Gunner as your SUIKODEN MMORPG class and find out more about what goes on with their weaponry. Like, we know that there are souls which exist within their guns. And that, in and of itself, is a really neat little plot hook. Like, what's going on there? What's happening there? Whose soul is Sturm? Like, who is Sturm? Is Sturm a soul which he affixed to the gun? Is Sturm someone that was once important to him? Clearly, she has some sway over Sturm. In that she could whisper, you know, Sturm. And that stopped it from happening. Alright, let's go back. The one thing we need to do before we go anywhere is we need to put Victor and Flick in the party and then go to the baths. So I'll put Luke and Clive out, Victor and Flick in, and we'll go see what this does, and then we're going to finally do the story. So, oh, didn't mean to do that. Why does it need to be a person, Andy? Why can't it be the soul of a squirrel? I mean, I'd love that. I'd love that. Vaslov, there is some truth to that. In like a non-clickbaity way, I do think the MMO genre is largely dead in terms of it's very hard to make a new MMO. The only MMOs really nowadays which are thriving are those that have existed for a decade or more. And to break into that genre is incredibly difficult. So from that respect, yeah, like it's sort of dead. But the games which are still being played are incredibly populated and, dare I say, better than ever. What am I doing? Baths. Sorry, I'm so used to going to the, sorry. I'm so used to going up here to the chef challenge. Alright, let's go inside. And then I need to change... What one did you say I need to change it to? What bath do I need to change it to? Oh, you've got to have Rio, Flick, and Victor. No one else in the party? Oh, so if I change it to wood, nothing happens? Okay, 1 second. 1 second. We will progress the main story soon. We're 2 hours in and we haven't fucking touched it. It's my bad. Swept? I mean, yeah, by definition, Monster Hunter Wilds would be a massively multiplayer online role-playing game, I suppose. Hey, Rio, it is nice outside. Again loves it outside. It feels good. Okay. No, Prasha, yes, I've often thought about this. And I mean that, like, I'm not just saying that. I genuinely think about it quite often. How the most populous and, dare I say, exciting MMOs nowadays are the two with subscription models still. I think Guild Wars 2 is the exception. Even RuneScape. Like, hundreds of thousands of people still play RuneScape. And they just upped their subscription fee to £15 a month, I think. It's, yeah, you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it if you couldn't see the data. I certainly wouldn't. Oh, Wildstar was great. Yeah, I loved Wildstar. God, yeah. I loved customizing my little rocket ship base. I think they really nailed the housing in that game. Wildstar's housing was phenomenal. But I also think something which at the time felt innovative, and FF14 has it. End of your party? Oh no! Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Sorry. Sorry. Oh god, I promise you guys, I'm awake. I'm wide awake. I'm looking at the game, but I'm clearly struggling here. Alright, Hicks, get out. Flick, get in. There you go. That's it. What was I gonna say? Anyway, I don't know. I'm not gonna talk anymore. Did we leave them at the babysitters again? God. Hello, by the way, Megas Media, good to see you. Right, let's finally go in here. Wooden baths. What happens? Hey, Rio, have you gotten bigger? Sure, because he's working hard. Unlike you, for example. What's that supposed to mean? Just what it sounds like. What are you talking about? I'm doing my part too. What part? Well, for example, I'm restricting myself to 5 cups of rice at dinner. Okay. That was not what I was expecting, but I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Right, thank you for pointing me in that direction, amigo. Right, let's go finally sort this fucking party out and get out of here, shall we? Oh, I need to go to the book as well to see where the golden hammer is. Maybe it is Le Renoir. The Renouille. Le Renouille. Because it's Uwe, isn't it? Uwe. Le Renouille. Renouille? Le Renouille? Renouille. Renouille! Renouille! That's it. I'm not changing it now. It might be in Renouille. Let's have a look. Hammer list. Oh, it's in Highland. Somewhere in Highland. Okay, I'm gonna guess Renouille. if I had to guess. Oh yeah, we'll do that, Nid. We'll do that. I think people would murder me if I were to sit here and farm hex dolls and graffiti at this point in the game. Do you know what I mean? People were having a tough time me farming that Master's Garb the other day, let alone hex dolls. Right. Victor, get out of it. Flick, get out of it. Clive. Hicks. Tengar. Pesmerga. And Luke. Because I haven't used magic really in any of these games, and it's about damn time I give it a whirl. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully it works out. Want to walk back to Greg Minster for Tyr? I'm not even gonna honor you with a response, because you know what you're doing, Kin. You know what you're doing. I'd sooner scoop my eyes out with spoons, I think. Commander Riho, please give us the order to invade Highland. Go on, then. Thank you, Commander. We'll begin preparations at once. Oh. Okay. Let's save. I need to climb over Milik's wall? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, shit. The fact that Freed didn't see. Here we go, guys. Attention, soldiers of Highland. We may have lost a knight, but we are far from defeated. What are we doing with Jillia? We're still stronger than them. The outcome of this war is not yet decided. Hooray! Before you is a rune, bestowed by the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. This is a rune that has been passed on for generations within the Blight family. One of the 27 true runes. Swear your oath, O King of Highland, before the Beast rune, ruler of destruction and protection. In the name of the Highland Kingdom and the Blight royal family, I beg thee for victory. O Beast rune, I sacrifice to you the blood of she who is dearest to me, my wife, Jillia Blight. So, you know how I said maybe we'll be friends? And we'll, like, sail off into the sunset together, and we'd hold hands. Nanami, us, Joey. I don't know about that anymore. He just stabbed his wife. Shit. That's not good. The path of victory is the only path. We pray for victory. Now is the time to fight. If we lose this, we lose the Kingdom of Highland. Look at Leon in the back there. Scum. Traitor scum. Dispose of the replica for me! Never mind! The threesome's back on the menu. How was the workmanship? They did a very good job. Too good. Okay, we're so back. Oh? Hey, are you okay? Don't scare us like that. Freed looked like he was about to have a heart attack. That's not true. I was just surprised that Commander Rio collapsed. We're just about to take the fight to the Highland territory. Rio, we need you to get a hold of it together. Just a little longer and this whole war is over. That's right. If we beat Highland, the war will be at an end. We have to believe this. Well, we got lots of preparing to do on our end. So you go and rest up, Rio. Don't press yourself too much. A smile better suits a hero. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Okay. Oh, you guys said I could sneak past this person before. I clearly can't. They're just staring at me. I don't know how I'm meant to sneak past them. Oh. Shoo. What is it, Apple? When I came up with the plan to attack Muse, you knew that it was going to fail, didn't you? Yeah. I gave it a 50-50 chance at best. This is me chatting to you guys after what happened to Nanami. Chat, you knew Nanami was gonna die, didn't you? Yeah. But you can save Scum. It's okay. So then why? Well, the way I saw it, if we won, fine. If we lost, I hoped it would disguise my true plans and trick them into thinking we lost our nerve. Also, I figured between you and Klaus, even if we lost, the damage would be minimal. Shoo, isn't there anything at all that I can do to help you? I'm sorry. I'll be going now. Apple. Yes? There are 3 cards on that table there. Would you take one of them for me? What does it say? Fire. Nothing else. I see. You may go now, Apple. Okay. Good night. Commander Rio, tomorrow we fight. You should get some rest now. Oh, I want to go pick my own card. Hey, can I pick one of those? Can I assist you with something, Commander? I want to look at your cards. Oh, alright. I don't know how much exploring I'm going to be able to do, because often when you are left alone at night, you can like go anywhere. Hello there, Commander. Thank you for stopping by. Can I interest you in some tea? That was the wrong voice, wasn't it? He's going to be Scottish. Sorry. Oh, let's go have a chat to the lovely... Oh, yep, 3 set. Many thoughts fill my head at times like this. Thoughts of Greenhill. Thoughts of the battle ahead. Seems like this dialogue is exactly the same as it was when last we spoke to them. Before a decisive battle. Before we marched on Greenhill. How are you today, Commander? Yes, Commander? Would you like to rearrange your forces? No, I'm happy with them. No, he meant to be a Ridley. The name's Ridley. He's not Italian. Every other every other kobold is Italian. Ridley, for some inexplicable reason, is Scottish. Don't ask me why. This is an elevator. It goes up, it goes down. Very useful, yes. Okay. Does Luke say anything now that I've got all 108? What? You need something? How sad is that to see Tenmu Star blacked out for Kiba? And Tenju, Nanami. Holy shit. God, just satisfying seeing the list. Really satisfying. Say, this is a great castle. Really amazing. Guess you really are the leader of the Oink Oink army, huh? Well, I don't like the kiss and tell. Hey, fancy seeing you here. Want to try a sip of the strong stuff? Sure. I'll take a sip. Oh, what is it? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about something else. Hey! Guess who's not here? Oh, that hits the spot. Oh, one more bottle. What's up, Commander? You need something? Hey, this is no place for little squirts. Like, it's all the same. I don't think the dialogue has changed. I thought I'd come down and be as thorough as possible, but I think it's exactly the same. I never understood how they get assigned a Star of Destiny. I don't know if it's... My read on it is it's not that you're being assigned the Star of Destiny, it's that you embody the traits of that star. And maybe it's Lady Leknart who knows ahead of time, because she can see into the future, can't she? So she knows who the people are who will most likely inhabit those traits, I suppose. Here we go. Hey! Hey, get up! Wakey, wakey! Well, you two are certainly lively this morning. Everyone is gathered in the Great Hall, Rio.
Fight hard out there, Rio. I will too. We gotta win this.
Alright. Given that we're close to the end, did you want to know who Anita has been talking about all of this time? Go for it, yeah. I'm down to open the floodgates, but in a very... I shouldn't have said that out loud. I'm down to be... taken on a lore journey of things that maybe weren't apparent in the game that will only help to make the playthrough better, knowing this information. Yeah, the small tidbits. Yeah, it's Cyan, that's it. The 108 Stars of Destiny likely come from the legend of the 108 Stars of Destiny from the Chinese novel Shui Hu Xuan Water Margin. The 108 stars are broken down into 36 stars of heaven, 36 heavenly spirits, and 72 stars of earth. Okay. I knew that, but it's more so how do they decide who is who? Vosif, I was confidently incorrect. Probably, but hey, I tried. Oh, look who it is. This kind of place makes me feel a little bit embarrassed. What a lovely place. I've dreamed of being alone with Hicks in a garden like this. Why, if it isn't my good friend, Commander Rio, won't you join us for a brief moment of pleasantry? Sure, can I sit here? Commander Rio, I shall never ever forget the great debt that I owe you. Okay. Let's go down to the main hall. Come on. Yeah, that was my read on it too, Dusen. But how, like, does the game ever elaborate on how those are decided? Is it Lady Leknart who is deciding which star corresponds to which individual? I'm guessing it's something to do with her foresight. Yeah, Luke, that annoyed me a little bit. Right? Like, you gotta think, the game, and it isn't just 14, the other games have done it too, and I've seen other streamers do the same thing. Like, I watched someone play Persona 5, and they, instead of even hazarding an attempt at trying to say some of these Japanese names and Japanese places, they would... I don't even know, I don't even want to mimic what they would say, because it might be insensitive, and I found it to be insensitive, but like they would just sort of mumble gibberish that sounded like the place name. And I saw some people do that with the Terral stuff, and it's... the least you can do is try, you know? Just try. If it comes out wrong, it comes out wrong, but it's less annoying than being a bit insensitive towards it, I would say. Anyway, Commander Rio, the troops are ready. Our goal is Highland's capital city of Lorenwi. Please give the order to deploy. I'm ready. Hey, look at Gadget at the bottom. With this one battle, we can finally put an end to this long, tragic war. Yeah, time to finish this damn thing. By my sword, we will win. On my name, I say victory! For the honor of the knights, we shall be victorious. This victory will be this victory will belong to all people everywhere.
That's right. It's for everyone. Haha, I guess.
Let us be off to the Renwi! Hurrah! Come on! Way! Amigo, the thing is, I would agree. I'd agree. But as a white guy who lives in England, like, I don't know if I want to be the one to make that judgment, but I'm glad you agree. That's what I thought too. You know. A message from Sir Flick. He's found the Highland Army. General Leon Silverberg leads, followed by Seed and Kulgan. So Leon Silverberg finally rears his head. Time to settle this once and for all. Commander Rio, you lead a unit to the right. General Hauser, you lead a unit to the left. Stay hidden until I give the signal. What about you, Shu? You'll be left defenseless. Happle, you go with Rio. I'll be fine by myself. Hi, sir. Sure. Okay, Victor. Just as we planned. Bah, I always get the dirty jobs. There's nobody else I can ask. Yeah, I know. We love you, Victor. You sexy bear, you. Here we go. Now then, one last mission. Here we go. What's this? Where the hell did they go? According to reports, Rio circled to the right and Hauser to the left. How did they know? Sure. What are you up to? Nothing to worry about. We'll smash whichever unit Rio is in and then it's over. No. I know Shu better than that. If we go after Rio, Hauser will attack our flank, and if we go after Hauser, Rio will do the same. That's his ploy. So, we go directly after Shu's unit. He's the one giving signals to the others. Eliminate him and we divide their forces in two. But if Shu's unit is a decoy, he's too smart to put his own life in danger. Okay, so protect Shu, basically. Wait, did it say he had 0-0? I could have sworn Shu's unit was 0-0. The brief second it flashed up on the screen. It is! Shu! Shu! It's a decoy! I mean, hey, with how the rolling works in these war battles, I wouldn't be surprised if Shu somehow killed someone. Come on, Victor. Admirable, admirable. All right, give the signal. Well, that's the signal. Hurry up, light it. Don't let them get away. What? Impossible. He's trapped himself in a sea of flame. You would stoop to seek mutual destruction, Shu? Have you lost your mind? Damn it. What the hell is this? Retreat. Retreat! And then we appear? Give the signal to the right and left units. Surround them! Oh, hell yes! Come on! Hey, Leon, you shitbag. Well, if it isn't little Shu. How many years has it been since I gave your ears a good pinning back? I forget. To me, that's ancient history. Impertinent as always. Tell me, why would a man of your skill resort to risking his own life? You wouldn't have gotten past me without any sane strategy that I tried. That can't be your only reason. Well, sometimes even something as stupid as risking one's own life can be worthwhile. Or at least that's what a certain girl taught me. What rubbish! Listen well, upstart. History is not something that flows naturally as it will. No. At times it must be nudged, moved, as we are doing now. And occasionally a bit of suffering is the price we must pay to put history on a preferable course. Shying away from this task is folly. Are you saying that's why you helped destroy the Scarlet Moon Empire? And why you're helping Highland now? This land needs the firm rule of Highland to guide it. And truth be told, you do as well. You have talent, but you have wasted it on a meaningless sentiment. In my eyes, you're the very definition of garbage! Unlike you, I don't think I'm some kind of god to use people like pawns. I'm curious as to what the other two cards were that Apple could have picked up. Like, thank God she picked up the fire card, right? Like, what if she'd picked up the water card? We'll try and drown them with a couple dozen buckets of water. No, Shu. No. Apple. Earth and cream pie. Yeah, that's probably appropriate, right? The other two cards were Squirrel and Sendbeck. No. He's playing that card. Shoo! Shoo! Stop, Apple, it's too late. Shoo, it is. You know, Apple, a good strategist never shows emotion. What? Shoo. A miscalculation on my part. My role was finished and I had made my peace. Yet I failed to account for the meddlesome nature of a certain someone. Hey, come on now. I almost got my goose cooked getting you out of there. Commander, let's head to the Renwi. Apple, relay the order to General Hauser. Yes, sir. Apple, I'll leave the rest to you. I find myself exhausted and in need of rest.
W exclamation mark I'd what's going on, but felt appropriate. Hello Strummer, hello chatting with love.
Thank you, Fur. Can we get some love and chat for Fur, please? Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it, Fur. And Rizal, thank you very much. Hello, by the way. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I try to give it my all. It's the least I can do, right? Welcome back, Fur. Lovely to see you. Rio, after we take a break here, let's head straight for Lorenwi, the capital city of Highland. All we got to do now is march to Lorenwi, but don't go slacking on your preparations. I'm prepared. I'm ready to go. I'm good. Shall we set forth? Yes. Wait, do I need to... Wait, do I need to chat to... Oh, this is where I can save. Okay. I was wondering if I had to set up my party now. But I don't think so. Yeah, okay, we can just go. Let's go. Yes, sir. We'll leave immediately. Guess it's time to end this thing. I see it. Lorenwi! We'll be up against Seed, Kulgan, Yuba, and Lucia, as well as Highland's Second Army and the Royal Guards, led by Han Cunningham. Han Cunningham?! Han. Never thought I'd meet one of the heroes of yesteryear. I'd rather not rough up an old man if I can avoid it. But if he insists on standing in our way, he's going down. You think we're going to let you rats spread your stink over our kingdom? There will be no stalemates here. Only victory or defeat. That is all that remains. Listen up. Don't you dare bring shame on Lady Lucia, Chief of the Karaya. This is the last stand, Your Grace. The Bright Shield Rune. So that must be Genkaku's boy. Commander Rio, take your unit into the city. The final battle will take place within its walls. We know of Han Cunningham as the friend of Genkaku. Was it 30 years ago? Maybe even longer? Han Cunningham, what a name. Okay, we gotta really play this well. Okay. Here goes. Damn, that Han sure is cunning. I love hearing Americans try to say like Birmingham, Cunningham. I love it. Absolutely love it. One day I want to go to Birmingham or Worcestershire. Wait there. Wait there. Wait there. Wait there. It really does feel like I'm playing Warhammer. Half of the game is moving, and then you finally get into melee range, and then the fun begins. There we go. Leicester. Leicester. George is cooked. Yeah, George is good. Defense of 3. Defense of 3, attack of 9. Just, hey, listen. If this is the last war battle in the game, I'm allowed to get a couple more digs in, right? Come on. Come on, just a couple more. Okay. Poor Gilbert in the back line. He'll get there eventually.
Seems like this is about it. Though I did not expect it to end this quickly. Yuba, you spineless worm! He was only ever a general for hire. I never expected him to risk his life to protect this kingdom.
Okay. They're not gonna move. I think we can just approach and slowly ping away. Yeah, music is awesome, isn't it? I have been feverishly scouring the interwebs. Interwebs. Look at me saying interwebs. Trying to find anyone selling Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2 on vinyl record, and I can't find it anywhere close to RRP. Hopefully they'll do a repress at some point. What a millennial. Cool beans, bro. Wait there. Wait there. Alright, and then while they're stationary, I think we're just going to try and get our wizards a bit closer. The main part of this is trying to get Rio in. We're here to get Rio in the castle walls. Yeah, Dewson, as was I, but yeah, it does exist. At some point, this is so niche, but at some point, patrons, expect a vinyl show and tell. I'd love to sit down one day and show you what I've got. I love my little collection. Let's go there. It's not bad. Wait. Wait. And then let's be marching these over. I wonder if there's going to be like a surprise ambush behind me, because this does feel like we outmatch them considerably. Like, I might be playing this far too safe. Okay. Oh, no, wrong way. You go there. You go there. There we go. Do they, Rufus? There are some developers and publishers which I feel like do a really, really good job with merchandise, and others which drop the ball considerably. So, good. Good. Hopefully there's some good merch they release, and it's affordable. Yeah, exactly, Spellbound. That's partly why I'm trying to play it slow, is I know that RNG is a fickle mistress that I do not want to piss off. So I'm going to try my best to play this as optimally as possible. Just in case. I can probably go in the melee here, actually, for now. Let's do it. I think that's fine. Inflictor, yeah, I mean, yeah, canonically it makes sense, right? The fact that they're not attacking is strange, but I get they're trying to defend the capital, but at the same time, I would have expected them to take a step forward to attack. Which company do you think has the best merchandise for their games? Listen, I admit I'm a little bit of a fanboy, but I think CD Projekt Red do some really cool stuff. Some really innovative, relatively affordable merchandise for both Cyberpunk and The Witcher. There's some really, really cool stuff they've put out there. Square's store is solid. Wait there, that's fine. Budge, budge, budge. There you go. I'd like to see Square do more things. Maybe that's the inner greed monster within me. I'd just like to see them release more. Especially for 14, I feel like the the potential merchandising opportunities for 14 are so expansive, but they don't really tap into it enough. Oh, really, Luke? That's a shame. You'd think, considering how big they are, they'd have the money to put into that, but... Oh, is it on the Japanese store only, Kevin? Make edible job crystals? Do a collab with Jolly Ranchers. I mean, honestly, that would be pretty cool. I don't know the logistics of something like that. But I'd buy a bag of Job Crystal Jolly Ranchers. Do they exist, Result? Can you get a Job Crystal ice tray? That's cool. I did not know that. BioWare used to have a good store back in the day. I did recently find out they sell a giant Normandy pool float. Whoa. Jobby Ranchers! NT! Going back to what I said earlier, you know, ideation, creative, commander. I think the job title fits you, buddy. Jobby Ranchers. Listen, if I, by some miracle, ever get invited to the media tour, I'll float the idea. That can be my claim to fame. Stealing this idea. Let's go up. Up again. God, that's a cool spell. Look at that. Annoyingly, I can't hit anyone with it. Oh, well. Yep. Also can't hit anyone with Luke. Damn. Damn. Alright, never mind. Defunct, definitely. Yes. That would be like some horrible sort of oh god. I can't remember what it's called. Never mind, ignore me. Let's attack them again. Oh, come on, Rio. I believe in you. You can do better than this. This is making me feel vindicated in my decision. Considering how rarely we're hitting the enemy. Okay, if I move to here... Nope, if I move to here, and then shoot Kulgan? Kulgan's got so much defense, holy shit. Did not mean to engage in melee, that is totally my bad. I thought we'd still shoot them. That's so shit, that's my bad. Totally my bad. I cannot blame the game for that. That's on me. I really need to shuffle you guys forwards. Go on, Kulgan. Okay. Shit. Please don't die. I've been outmaneuvered. Server report, Maximilian's army is being pursued. I won't let you win. I report, Lord Ulan was... Oh no, Lord Ulan was injured in battle? That's not good. Right, now we can move George up. George has 16 strength, so I'm really hoping George can kill here. Wow, okay, that didn't go well. That really didn't go well. Okay. Shit. Shit. God, this has gone all sorts of shades of shit, hasn't it? Fire magic. If I were to drop that there... Does that hurt allies? Damage all units within the area. Allies too. Oh, God. Okay, let's just do lightning magic. Okay, that did a lot of damage. God. Alright, wait. I'm guessing I can just run in. Ulan has rouge on her. I can try playing the game if you'd like. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, you got bad RNG. Could you not tell from the rest of this playthrough? This is how poor my RNG is. I'm struggling over here. I'm struggling. No! Really? We were outclassed by 1. Damn. Okay. Hauser. Wait there. All right, here we go. God damn, we are getting rinsed. Until I return to Greenhill, I will prevail. Lord Teresa was injured in battle. Oh, what bollocks! They attack him once and he gets wrecked. Alright. Here's the play. Here's the play. Here. Attack Lucia. We got 1! We got another 1! Come on. We can then move Ada over and attack again. Wow! That's amazing. Kasumi, let's have you go here and wait. Right. Mazes move up. Let's do fire magic. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do the fire magic. If I did it there, that would hit. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Yes! Damn! For the future of the Karaya! It worked, the tree. Luke, move up, attack, seed. Come on, Luke! Come on! Yay! Oh, well done! 14 attack, wow! sorry. I genuinely, it's fine. Right. Victor, let's have you go back. George, I'm gonna run around here, because he should have an advantage, because he's melee against ranged. 16 attack to 14 defense. Come on! Melee? We'll take it. We'll take it. Highland! Our beloved home! Retreat! Nothing is so foolish as a meaningless death. Perhaps I should have taken this more seriously. Okay. I know all I need to do is go inside the city walls, but at this point, I need to murder them all. I need to murder each and every single one of them. We're gonna move here. Yeah, we're gonna move here. We're gonna do Bright Shield Rune. We're gonna bring Hauser down here, and Hauser's gonna do... Oh, I could have sworn he had the Fire Spears. Oh, never mind. Hauser's gonna come down here and engage in melee combat. Okay. That went well. Gundanium, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Right. Flick. Go here. Attack. We need to finish seed. Come on! Damn, shit. Luke! We can trust in you to deal some damage. Come on! Luke! Luke! Yes! Come on! I'm so sorry, guys. I'm shit. I'm shit. Right, let's attack with mazes. This shouldn't do much. 9 to 12. They have more defense than we do attack here. Okay. Move up. Move up. I want to kill him. I want to kill him before I go in. How's that attack? That's not bad. That's not bad. We got one. VOD watches fast forward an hour. No. No. Right. We're going to attack Seed in the rear. I think instead of trying to lance them, we high-five them. We're like, hey, guys. So we rode past. So, the Renui has finally... We did it! We did it! I gave up. I wanted to kill Seed. The game wouldn't let me. All that remains is to take the Renui, Rio. This is the end of the road. Make sure you pick your final team carefully. Easy. Clive. Hicks. Tengar. Peshmerga. Luke. Oh no, I didn't mean to remove you, Peshmerga. I thought I was moving you around. Sorry, hold on, hold on. I have made a boo-boo. Pass, and then Peshmerga goes there. Perfect. Okay. Godspeed, Rio. Everyone's hopes are hanging on you. Also, make sure you come back safe. Please. There's still a lot left for you to do. Guys, are you ready? Oh, hold on. Let me quickly chat. This is the final push. Let's do this, Rio. Take this place and we win. Just a little bit more. Good luck, Rio. So this is Lorenwi. Talk about huge. Commander, the rest is in your hands. Commander, our hopes are rest in you. Godspeed. Rio, be careful. Okay, here we go, guys. How powerful are we gonna be? How strong is our team? Oh, look who it is. Rio, our army has been vanquished. But our spirit has not. You will not pass here. For our fallen warriors, for the Karaya, and for the king! You are about to get wrecked. I hate to say it. The pain you are about to feel is going to be unlike anything you felt before. Storm warning. User only reflects magic damage. That's pretty cool. Pale Gate, Open Gate, King's Road, Pale Palace, Empty World. Surely these deal a lot of damage though, because Luke has loads of magic power. So I'm going to try and do an Open Gate. Luke will level up, guys. Don't worry. Oh, God. Oh, no. Don't kill Luke. I need to level him up. Be gentle. Oh, come on. No. What the hell was that? Poor Luke. Do you think Luke's not going to level up? I don't think he is. I think Luke is screwed. Oh, shit. Right, let's do this again. Let's run it back. We're gonna do a battle oath. Attack. Unite. Attack. Listen. I will peel Luke off of the floor in a minute, okay? What? Guys, no spoilers. What's going on? Come on. Okay, here we go. This should deal a lot of damage now that she has anger. Yeah, 1500. It's not bad. Oh, well now Hicks is dead. Shit. Yeah, no, that's not good. Well, that was a miscalculation. Right, let's attack again. Attack. Tengar can do some healing. Nah, we'll just attack. And attack. We should... This should be the kill. Nice. Sorry, Luke. Why? Why can't we win? Are we not in the right? No. It's been a long time, Lucia. You, the daughter of Greenhill. Why are you here? Have you come to mock me? I haven't forgotten my promise. I will investigate the truth of what you said about my father murdering your own. What about you? Do you still wish to die? Even though I've made this promise? What promise? As acting mayor of Greenhill, it is my duty to seek out the truth and enact justice, even if it means damaging my father's reputation. Don't you wish to see the truth for yourself too? You! It's okay, Shin. Why don't you try to run? Because I know you. You wouldn't hurt an unarmed opponent. Teresa, why do you have such faith in people? I have faith in you. That's all. Go, Rio. This is your fight now. All that remains to me is to watch the events unfold. Rio, please be careful. We are all waiting for you. Commander Rio. Go, Rio. Don't have to tell me twice. Don't have to tell me twice. That's a beautiful little bit of artwork in that painting. Really nice. Oh, here we go. Annoyingly, I've not healed Hicks or Luke. Can we beat them? Yes! Luke leveled up 3 times. Nice. Okay. Before we continue, let's heal with all of my... Oh, I've got grilled beef in here as well. Let's use these. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Who do you reckon that's meant to be? Who do you reckon that is in the picture? Agares? Probably, I guess. It's your mum? Meg, you know how I said I really appreciated your message yesterday? Expensive looking vase. Ooh. Ooh. It me. It me. Hello, vagrancy. What a message. Pew 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 pew. Okay. I don't know if I want to stand here and fight a few of these to level up Luke. It says the door's locked. Do I have to pull the lever over here? I did try and... Alright, don't have to quack at me. I'm okay. Or does it want me to literally leave the building? Maybe I need to leave. Geralf, we did find Elza. Yes. The door's locked. I can't go through. So when they say run, do you want me to leave? I'll leave. I'll go. This is the final push. Let's do this. Take this. Just a little... Perception roll failed. I must be. Is there another exit that I'm missing? Perception roll failed. Was it down here? Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Pre-watched, pre-played. Clearly not. senior moment? You can't say that. I'm not that much older than you, Meg. Come on. Left and right are a thing. My brain, no compute. Me caveman. Me smash. Second doubly, legitimately, I'll admit it, I did that the other day. I was in the garden, sunglasses on, and I said to Mrs. D20, have you seen my sunglasses? It's not just something that happens in TV and film for a cheap laugh. Meg meant a senor moment. Yes. Senor. Let's go. Can I loot the bodies? Loot that body. Nope. Oh, here we go. Treasure. Fog robe. Hey. I like me some fog. Defense 47, repel magic, and water resistance. I'm gonna guess that's good on Luke. It is. We'll give that to Luke. It is funny how we've got characters in this game like Luke and Rio. And Clive, I suppose, as well. And there are Lukes and Rios and Clives in chat. I'm sorry if you ever think I'm talking to you. I'm very sorry. I can't leave, Duzen. I've tried leaving, you can't leave. Bolt of Wrath. Because I thought, if I'm here, how the hell am I meant to be getting over to this village? I'm pretty sure Elsa said I need to go to the west. Did you? I did. I went back outside. Did I not chat to the right person? Did you really try? Okay, maybe I tried, but only like 50% effort. You went outside and talked to people, yeah, because they're stood here. Is there a gate? Oh. Oh, well, I didn't... I didn't know there was a gate there. To be fair, that doesn't look like an exit. Thank you, Kim. Thank you. It's nice to have someone in my corner for a change. Just low rolling on perception? Piss off. Saja Village. Old man needs a nap. I'm not an old man. There you are, boy. It's high time we end this. I agree. Clive, my old friend. Why would you say to what would you say to a duel between gunners? Works for me. Looks like Sturm won't shoot you anyway. Ha! Thanks. My gun, Stern or Star, represents trust in the guild. And Mond, Moon, represents betrayal, protection and assassination. The two sides of the Howling Voice Guild. Choose the one that you prefer. Stern, eh? I had a feeling you'd choose that one. Whenever you're ready. Why so impatient? I would have thought you would want to savor your final moments in this world. There's no need to. Howling Voice. The shadow upon the ground. Howling Voice, the flash that slays gods. We are the cursed voice that separates life from death. Right here, right now, the children of the gun seek to draw each other's blood. Their souls long for one another. Listen, cursed children, we are it. The final blast that heralds war. Clive! No hesitation. It's over. Yeah. You're right. You won. Did you
really think I could shoot you, boy? There are no bullets in this gun. The day I shot Kelly, it was me who should have died. Died with pride as a gunner. The thing is, boy, I had too much unfinished business. What? Clive, this place, this village, this is where I was born. My father, my mother, our house, they're all gone. Nobody who even remembers them. But even so, this is the place where my heart always returned. Poor Clive. Born in the guild. Raised in the guild. Pretty sad, don't you think, boy? Kelly too. Hand me Stone. Stone. The only gun in the world with a spirit inside. The guild chose Kelly to inherit this gun. Not me. But then Sturm itself chose me. The guild could not go against the gun's wishes, and the only way to settle it was with a duel. Stern and Mond were the guns prepared for the day of the duel. And just like today, only Stern was loaded with bullets. Kelly knew that. And so, he chose Mond. The guild. It can't be. I deeply regretted shooting Kelly and running away from the guild alive. So thank you, Clive. Now my soul can return home. Elsa? You're much too soft, boy. You didn't really believe that sob story, did you? What is this? Go back to the guild, boy. It's the only place for you. That, at least, I won't take from you. Clive, take care of Stone. You're its keeper now. Goodbye, gunslinger. Farewell forever. No. No! Elsa! Elsa! 'Twas an honor, boy. But now, you can't catch me no more. Rio, my duty as executioner is over. I think I'll eventually return to the guild. But for the time being, I'll stay with the Oink Oink army if you'll have me. I'm not quite ready to leave this land yet. So Sturm? Because the only reason I knew guns had souls was through the information from Richmond. So Sturm is the only gun in the world that possesses a soul and is seemingly sentient in that it can pick who the leader of the Howling Voice Guild is going to be. That's... None of my friends have played Suikoden. I'm definitely stealing that for my D&D campaign. I love that idea. I love sentient weapons, but one that is sort of like judge, jury, and executioner when it comes to listen, that's really cool. Solitary Man in Black, hello there, how are you today? Fun thing, Andy, if you'd not turned off the event timer, you'd have needed to have completed Clive's quest and by extension reach the Renui within 20 hours of game time. Yeah, that was never happening, was it? I've got like 50 hours on this save alone. How could such a thing have happened? King Joey is... What will become of us if the Oink Oink army comes to our village? 2 previous kings both lost their lives due to Joey Blight's treachery. It's simply deplorable. Welcome. What are you looking for? Golden Hammer! No way! Get in. Wind spun armor? 210,000 potch? I'll take one of those. I'll take 2 of those. And I'll buy a lamb. Deep Crimson Cape. Okay. Equipment. I'm guessing that's not going to be better than what I've got. Wait, no one can wear the wing spun? Wind spun. No one can fucking wear it. I've just dropped nearly $500,000 on 2 fucking robes that no one can wear. Humphrey? I'm not bringing fucking Humphrey. I can't believe that. Can I sell them back? Oh my. Don't clip this, guys. This is pretend. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Gotcha. Okay, when I heard wind spun armor, I just... Oh, the ducklings. Hello? Can I take you back to my castle? No. No. They say there's something scary going on at the castle. I don't like it. Well, don't go over there then. That's my advice. What, you want an appraisal at a time like this? Yes. Maybe I'll have something really rare. Two defective urns, of course. Another hex doll, and... another heckin' hex doll. Okay, whatever. Sure. Our country will soon be no more. The venerable and glorious kingdom of Highland gone. It's so horrible. I'm guessing I can teleport away then? How else am I meant to get back to the base to use the golden hammer? A man dressed all in crimson came to this town a while back and harassed all of the villagers. Why would he be asking if any of us have heard of the Sindar? Guys, any idea who that could be? God, someone dressed all in red with a Sindar obsession. The thought of our proud kingdom being trampled under the boots of those miscreants from the city-states makes me sick. You make me sick. How can he call himself king? Look what he's done to our country. It's awful. You can still teleport using Vicky? Okay. Before I do that, this landmass around me is huge. I'm wondering if there's anywhere else I can visit. I'm gonna go from northwest to northeast, then I'll go south. I'm looking for any other red pips. Oh no, I probably should go and do the weapons first. Ah no, I'll keep doing this. Let's see. Anything over here? No. Anything south? This is a great opportunity to get Luke some more XP. Another fun fact, where that little girl and the ducks are is actually the secret entrance to a dummied out secret dungeon that was removed from the original game. You can even see the outline of the entryway in the rock. Is that like a developer sort of area where they tested things in there? It's my pleasure, Luke, my pleasure. I don't know, for those of you playing the Oblivion remake, or remaster, sorry, if the console still works, but if it does, enter COC space testing hall, all one word. All one word. And you teleport to the dev area. I did that a lot back in the day. Tenzan Pass. Why does that ring a bell?
Is this where we were with the Unicorn Brigade at the beginning of the game? I think it is. And no enemies here either, which is a nice reprieve. Hold on. Kima, hello. Oh my god, that scared me. Kima, hello, how are you? Ah, you got it, Kima, very nice. What did you think of the certain painting? There was supposed to be some post-game content, but they nixed it. Oh, here? In 1010 Pass? They did. They did, Luke. They've come to lay down the law. And now I'm on the other side. No way can I go back. In this area of the map, not Tenzin? Oh my god, guys! Well, if it isn't Rio, you're back, eh? Yeah, I should be sieging Lorenwee, but I'm here. Sorry. Say, is that Rio I see? You came back. How wonderful. Thing is, while you were gone, everyone went off to fight in the war. This is so sweet. I wonder what remains of Genkaku's dojo, if anything. I know you. You lived in that dojo just outside of town. Oh, the music here. Like, weirdly, I've got some nostalgia for it, despite having only started playing this game a little over 2 weeks ago. Hey, is it true that some bad people are coming here to kill us all? Nope. Don't sweat it. It's over. This country is finished. I wonder what fate has in store for us now. Despite all his moaning, I don't think anyone is, or anything is really going to change. Oh, Rio! Should you be showing your face around here? Most around here don't know, but you're the very same Rio from the Oink Oink Army, right? I don't kiss and tell, but yes, it's me. Yes, it's me. Oh, why hello there. Say, who are you anyway? You don't need to know. Kima, it is good, isn't it? I'm looking forward to playing it soon. This is awesome. I don't think there's going to be anything in here for me, but... What if there's a secret boss? Huh? I know JRPGs like to have their hidden secret ultra bosses somewhere. What if we can fight the spirit of Genkaku to prove to our adoptive father that we are the rightful wielder of the Bright Shield rune? I don't know. Secret sixth squirrel, yeah. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for a secret sixth. Oh, Rio, you're back. That's great. So what happened to Joey and Nanami? That idiot. I wonder what he's doing now. Screw you. Can I stay here? I can! Let's do it. Let's stay the night. Nice. Why not? Why not? For old time's sake. Oh, who's this businessman over here? Hello. Ah, hello there. I'm a traveling collector of stories. I've gathered many, many tales from all over this kingdom. Have you now? Listless potted plant. It's been vandalized. I think I mentioned it before, but it reminds me of Plank from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Alright, let's go check out the dojo. Again, for anyone wondering, I'm not using any guides, so I've got to be thorough. I've got to be thorough to make sure I don't miss anything. Doesn't seem like anything's changed in here. Alright, back here's where we prayed to Genkaku at the beginning. We can pray again! Nice! and nothing changes. What if we do it 3 times? No. Okay. Can you even miss anything anymore? I don't know. Like, we're at the end of the game gone. I wasn't sure if maybe there'd be a way for me to find, again, like a secret boss, maybe? Look at that backdrop. God, it's stunning, isn't it? Alright. Do it 4 times and you could have recruited Zombie Genkaku. Well, shit. I can't be asked going back. What if you did it 108 times and something changed? Do it 108 times and get a special interaction with chat. I'm good. I'm good. North. Oh wait, let's get some more double jab runes. I'm not genuinely gonna do that. Okay. Guys, I'm guessing there's nothing here, right? I'm guessing I'm good to go. Let's go use the golden hammer and then let's finish this. Blinking mirror. Alright, let's go use this. Scarlet, right? Can you please stop praying at my grave? Okay. Alright, upgrade. Here we go. We should have enough money to upgrade everything. Nice. 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 And then Luke, he doesn't need it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's head back. Let's finish this. Canopio, I know. Please get some gear for Luke. Fine. I think I have some rings that he can wear, actually. I don't know if they'll be in here, though. Winged boots. Let me take those out. Guard ring, skill ring, star earrings. I definitely have magic rings somewhere. Who has those, though? Hello? Oh, thank God. That was weird. Magic rings are on Vicky. I can't strip her, though, because I'm guessing I don't have enough room in the, storage. Hold on. Full warehouse, I know. Leave me alone. Retrieve, no, strip. There we go. sorry. Vicky, there we go. And then we can retrieve magic ring. Luke.
Tidy your inventory, armory, and glamour dresser. How are you going to fit more triple triad cards in there at this rate?
Don't appreciate the jump scare. Who was that? Defunct. Thanks, buddy. You cheeky bugger. Wasn't expecting to hear Estinian. Why did you jump? Because I wasn't expecting a noise. Come on. Right. It's Vicky time. Let's go. Where is it? There it is. The Renwee. Let's go. It's time, chat. It's time. No more distractions. Save? Nah, we'll be fine. It's time, Judge. It's time. Oh, a Chimera. Why is it so small? Why is the Chimera so small? Okay. We can probably get away with auto-attacking, but part of me wants to use a little spell on Luke. Let's try Shredding Wind. Let's see how much damage this actually deals. Actually, not bad. Not bad at all. The Chimera is Endy-sized. Amigo, I've got to hand it to you. I like that you're not giving up on it. I really appreciate it. God damn. That does tickle me. Luke has the highest Madge stat. Why did I say Madge? That sounds weird. Mazes has the highest MDF stat. Okay. Auto should be fine. Nice. Shredding Wind used to slow down the game so much on PlayStation. I think I think it was Final Fantasy VIII had something like that. Even in the remaster, there was a specific animation and the game just dropped to like 10 FPS. I mean, they were really limited, weren't they, with disk space? So it's surprising that they could put something on the disc which lags the game to that degree. I love when they square up all synchronized before you fight. It's nice, isn't it? It's cute. Just double checking to make sure I've not missed anything down here. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Go, 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 go. I like that headcanon sign. Isn't that a step song? Fury Orb. Fury Orb. Whoa. Whoa, that's gotta be good, right? Always anger? I can't be bothered tabbing out to use that. Yeah, Ulan. But I think Ulan only has one rune slot anyway, unless I'm mistaken. Unless Ulan unlocks more when they level up a bit further. Always tilted. That's me. Hello, gentlemen. She would have 2 slots? Damn. How weird that you get that at the very end of the game. I know Final Fantasy VI did something similar where in that final dungeon you get some really broken, absurd weapons. But that was as easy as clicking a button and you could use it. But giving you an orb at the end of this game, where to use it you have to quite literally leave, go to your castle, speak to an NPC, equip it, come back. I think that's giving the player too much credit to think they would go to that length to actually equip it. Do you know what I mean? You can get Fury Runes as a rare find from the Rune Master in Muse early on. I saved scum to get 7 of it during my playthrough. Now, I'm not saying this in a judgmental way, Clive. And I can already hear you going, yeah, what are you gonna say? What in the game incentivizes save scumming for so many powerful items? Is it just the power fantasy? A genuine question, I'm seriously not judging. Is it just the idea of having an absurdly broken party? With like BIS runes and BIS gear? Because if so, I'd love to know what your highest damage number is. Gotcha. Gotcha, that makes sense. Sign, did it ask you? It was like, you sure you want to send that? Amigo, I see. In a way, I'd have loved to have played this game with some limitations. No double jab. God, what else? No double jab. Maybe like a max level of weapon, like only going up to level 10 or something. I don't know. The broken strat in this game is to use characters with 3 free rune slots and use double jab, double strike, and fury. This is maybe a bit of a silly question. Apologies. Can you mod this game? Like, have people tried to modify the game in any way? I know people have mentioned there's a randomizer. Surely someone has made a harder difficulty. And again, let me just say this now for people who have not been here the entire playthrough. I think the difficulty is fine. The game's not meant to be hard. But I wonder if there is a world where someone has made a difficulty mod. For people who want the difficulty. Because I'd certainly give it a go. I think the combat in this game is pretty good, actually. So you've come this far. It seems our efforts to prevent the Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune from meeting in battle were for naught. Genkaku and I, well, all we were able to do was prolong things a little bit longer. Stand aside. That I cannot do. I'm sworn to defend this king, and as a general I will not neglect this oath. My duel with Genkaku, it continues here. Oh, we're having an actual duel. Okay. He is... special. No! No! Watch closely, boy. I'll attack. No, he wants me to watch him. He's attacking. Special. Come on. Guys, we're about to win. Genkaku, you raised a good son. Special. I don't know. How do I read that? Genkaku, you raised a good son. What? How do I read into that? Special. No! No! Oh my god. I'm gonna get back to the inn. I'm gonna be back at the inn, guys. What a piss take. You got Cunningham? Can't believe you fell for the same bait. I don't know how to read that, guys. I did not know how to read that at all. Whatever. It's Pan all over again? Yeah, that was Pan. Coming to spit in my face. Whatever. Yeah, I know. I got it all. I got it all. I'll say it. Skill issue. That duel attempt was utter pandemonium. Starting over from a realm reborn. Would your war cry be, you raised a good son? Well, yeah, I could see you raised a good son being like the final words you would utter as you go for the killing blow. Listen. We could hash it out. Nid, yes, I believe so. He defended? I know he defended. But I thought... You've raised a good son was sort of like, you know, now I'm gonna kill him by slashing him with this sword. Whatever. Whatever. I know I flubbed it! Dusen! Rewind and listen to what I say. Whatever. Pushing my buttons, all of you. Let's... I need to sell first. Sell, Bolt of Wrath, escape, blah-de, 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 blah. Then we can strip. Vicky for the rings. Retrieve. Magic ring. Luke. The other one for Luke as well. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's it. And just in case I somehow lose again, I'm gonna go save. Stay safe. There we go. I'm saving, Nid. I'm saving. You raised a good son as he draws a sword on the sun? Yeah. He's sworn to defend the kingdom. Why would he defend? He wants to kill me. Why would he defend? Whatever. Whatever. I'm not going to run around. I know exactly where I'm going. We're going straight for the rematch. Raylex, thank you. I felt adrift, alone amidst the waves of the ocean. Thank you for coming to join me out here, Raylex. But Andy, you have to get the Fury Rune again? Screw you. No. In before he gets lost. In before you say something funny. I don't know. Listen, you piss me off. But Andy, no. No. You raised a good son. I raised a good one. Stop, Lizzie! Stop! My buttons! You cheeky gits. Watch me somehow lose the battle again. Despite having the same tells. Nid, good. Thank you, thank you. Live footage of Andy going for the special attack? Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Right, I'm not... Guys. We begin with an attack, we then do a defend, and then we attack. It's that simple. I can't let you past here, son. Yes, you can. I can't let you past here. It's like he's defending. He's like, I can't let you past. My shield is raised. I'm ready to block the entrance. What do you mean? Attack. Bollocks. Absolute bollocks. You're a tough one. Okay, he's gonna defend because he needs to... I'm tough. Can I get one right? You're a tough one. Well, we know he's going to attack, so we'll special. Knew it. Easy. First try. No guides.
Boy. Kaku-san. What is your name?
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you.
I've no right to ask your name. No. I must apologize to all of you. 25 years ago, Genkaku and I sealed our two runes. The Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune were once a single rune. The power of their true form, the Rune of Beginning, is that to rule over conflict. However, in order to wield that power, to obtain the Rune of Beginning, you must first... You're a strong young man, but Genkaku and I were weak. Forgive us for our weakness and the suffering we caused you. Go, boy.
Despite him saying that all of this happened 25 years ago, Richmond would probably say he's 29 if you investigated him.
Genkaku, now I can finally rest.
Right, from here on out, guys, absolute domination. Zero failure. Just back to back, win after win after win. Why must you lie? Judge, can you say something nice? Just for once. Come on, Judge. Come on, man. I need to pick me up. Don't kick a man when he's down. Something nice. Alright. Good. That's good. That's really good. Can't wait to tell my wife how my stream was today. Hey honey, how was work? Oh, I just got bullied for 5 hours. Oh, so the norm then. Yeah, basically. What's for dinner? I'll go get it, my lady. How's that different from any other job? I got picked on at work today. Oh, bless you. God. Judge, holy shit, that was actually something nice. You can go back to being mean now. These castle designers love doors. I feel like I'm in Severance. I'm on the 7th floor. Trying to find Miss Casey. Miss Casey. Gotten, you actually said something nice. Let's have a look. Andy, you've got a nice beard. That's bollocks. It's not nice. It's not. It's not. But I appreciate that you tried, Gotten. That means a lot to me. Thanks, man. I've got no idea where I am in this damn castle. Oh, that's nice. What's we got here? Stone of Power. Stone of Protection. There's very few of these in the game, isn't there? Very, very few. I thought they'd be way more important at the beginning of the playthrough. Oh. It's locked. Okay. Classic. Classic. I wonder how they use these. I think they grind them into a powder and then... mix it in with some water and drink it. Champion's Orb. Wind Amulet. Where's the Wind Amulet? Oh, right there. Defense 12, Speed 10, and Wind Resistance. That might be good on Tengar. Can she wear it? She can. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice. Lego, did you say something nice as well? Sorry, chap. Okay. Lego says the following. Andy, you are the best Suikoden Souls FF player ever. You know that we could never survive or live without the light that you bring into our dismal existence. Especially those of us that are clearly already in our grave with dirt being thrown on us. Lego, that had like the bones of a really sweet message. But it was also tinged with so much sarcasm that it, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Lego. Something nice, thank you, Ike. Something nice as well? Lego, why are we catching strays? Where am I going? What am I can't wait for you guys to be like, rolled a nat 1 on a perception roll again. There was nothing here. Is there? That's where the coronation happened. But I'm not here for the coronation. I'm here to kill. And reunite with my best friend. Wasn't there a map button? You can't use it in here. I did it earlier. If you didn't hear the quack then, I tried it earlier. I don't need a map. It's more that felt like a weird dead end. Guys, I know where I'm going. I've got it all mapped out in my brain, okay? We've never been down here before. We're gonna go down here and we're gonna turn... We're gonna go back. Let's go back. You have a brain? I'm never thanking you for a compliment ever again, Meg. Ever again. I was riding that high for the past 23 hours. Wow, Meg said something nice. That's made my day. That's really put me in a chipper mood. I should have staged them. Where the hell am I? No, go back. Go back. And then... all of the doors are locked. There we go. And he ignores all genuine... Okay. I'm missing chat. I'm sorry if there's actually nice messages in there. You don't have to say something nice. You can. But I'm not forcing you to. Gotten, don't say that. If I were to transition, I could use a beard like that. Mazira, I will happily, in some way, if I could, I'd allow you to steal some of it, if you'd like. I don't know how hair transplants work, but I'll give you some. Is that the weirdest thing you've ever heard on Twitch? I'll send you some of my hair. Probably. Nice. Right, I'm scrolling up. Don't want to miss any messages. Thank you, Lizzie. That's sweet. It's not that great. I've got serious beard envy, I tell you. Other people. That room looked familiar. I've got to be me. You'd expect nothing else. Bones is a very insensitive thing to refer to in response to that, Andy. Wasn't there a map button? How about I put on the latest Endwalker VOD when I went to sleep and randomly woke up at 4 AM just in time for the "Was it worthwhile" scene, and your reaction was very sweet and heartwarming. Thank you, Lizzie. I'm glad you enjoyed it. As heard in Dungeon Crawler Carl, kill, kill, kill. The audiobook version. Hello there, Isadoriana. How are you today? Vaslov, thanks. That's mended the wound. Okay, we're gonna try and clear out all of these in case there's any other rare items. Again, I still feel it's weird that we're getting given orbs this late into the game. Because I don't think I'm gonna run all the way out of the castle now to go and equip these random orbs we're receiving. Like, what does the champion's orb even do? Is that the strength one? Weak enemies no longer approach. Like, why would I want that now? It's more effort to leave and equip that than to fight the enemies that you would otherwise run into. There should be another armory back here. Oh, no, there's a fight. Oh, Pit, have I broken the game, do you think? I'm curious to see how much damage we can deal in the final battle. I'm gonna try and do my best. Map spread on a table. I'm just waiting for Sign and Meg to say something something spread on a table. Haha, that's a sex move. Go on. Hit send, Sign. Go on, just hit send. I know you've typed it out. I had the thought, Meg. We all know. We all know. It's... I know a few people just like that map. Fine, I sent it. There you go. Happy? I'm very happy. Thanks. Thank you. Meg's quite the cartographer. Oh, God. How deep does this rabbit hole go, Defunct? No, just... Let's move on from these conversations. Yeah, I agree, Sigori. This castle is a fucking nightmare to navigate. Like, we've gone so far away from that main stairwell now that we could get back, but it's gonna take a minute. Oh, unless... No. Never mind, I thought we were about to go over there. Okay, there's guards over there. Let's go this way. Oh, that's Cerberus in the stone. Do you reckon that's actually a depiction of the beast rune that Joey now has? Or, like, that's what the bestial epitaphs are in reference to, the beast rune? Ah, really? My one bit of castle trivia is that in the towers, they would always go clockwise so that attackers who are ascending the stairs, the spiral staircase, couldn't swing their sword because most people are right-handed. Whereas the people who are coming down the stairs, the defenders, who are right-handed, couldn't swing downwards, as opposed to the people coming up who would hit the stone. So there's my castle trivia that you never wanted, but I've given nonetheless. Ninzard, yeah, I mean, yeah. I have no idea what you just said. What? That's nice. Thanks for humoring me, Sigori. Unlike these guys. I'm not repeating it. Just imagine it in your head. Time to learn to be ambidextrous. Send the lefty up. Yeah, whatever. I forgot. Oh, you're having trouble there spelling, Meg? Dear, oh dear. I thought this was a great castle discussion. Thanks. Anyone else got any castle trivia to throw into the mix? The only thing that can defeat your castle plans are a platoon of left-handed people, yeah. I'm genuinely Googling this. Am I having a fever dream? Castle, stairs, left-handed swords. Today I learned stairs go counterclockwise because of castle defenses. Castles were defended from the top down, and since most people are right-handed, it gave an advantage to be able to hold the railing with your left and the sword with your right. Right, good. I'm glad I didn't dream that. It is a thing. Wait, you did, Clive. Because you were like, I don't understand. And I thought, did I explain it poorly? Probably, whatever. Piss off. Whatever. Left. Well. Wow. Whatever. You lack confidence? Scarlet, I do. I do. Chronically lack confidence. It's a problem. You should have told him to shut up because you're right. You know what? Yeah. It's about time I turn over a new leaf. Aggressive D20. Aggressive Endy? Aggravated D20? I don't. No. No, stop there. Stop. Shut up. Castle fact. Where's this castle fact? This castle's got monsters in it. Oh. Jesus Christ. So toxic. Don't threaten us with a good time. Aggro D20. God. Ooh, hello. Don't want it. Don't want it. Didn't want it. Didn't ask for it. Come on. There's got to be something good. No guards out here, really? Ooh. Goldlets. I can't wait to never use that. Envy, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm guessing that's what the talismans are for, right? Is to try and incentivize people to leave and then come back after they've upgraded, presumably. Castle fact. Most medieval castle interiors were actually very colorful, despite what Hollywood would have you believe. Ah. I didn't know that. And my life feels more rich for having known it, so thank you, Pip, for sharing that with us. A Windows set. Oh, I can't wait to never use that. I'm giving up on it. I can stay in there. No, Andy. You must pick it up. If not, you'll not get this Steam achievement. Okay, fine. I'll go back. Oh, this is where Julia, well, the fake Julia was.
Harry Oldman has tipped
Harry Oldman
£25. I come back to the stream after a day and a half of hellish client meetings and Andy is being aggressive towards chat. Did you all finally break him? Smiley face emoji.
I'm not being aggressive. I said maybe I could start getting a little aggressive. No. Harry Oldman, thank you very much for the very generous £25. So I sincerely appreciate that. No, chat's being very mean to me, Harry Oldman. They're picking on me. They said I got a big head and I got a shit beard and I should quit my job. It's not verbatim. I'm reading between the lines a little bit. Pretty sure they said that though. Blah blah blah, keep crying baby. I know, gotten pit. I'm only joking, You're very kind. Andy aggressively says he's not being aggressive. Alright, guys. No more. Listen, we've had our fun. This feels like something's about to happen. Save point. The ability to heal. I think it's time. I'm so ready to try and use my red curry magic. Here comes the... Rio. Personal chambers of the Blight family lay beyond here. There are no plagues for intruders like you. This is all that's left of our country. All that's left of our pride. We won't let you trample on it. I'll use force if I must. Yeah, well, you're welcome to try. Go ahead and be like Luca Blight, just hacking apart everything in your path. Prepare yourself, Rio. Alright, we're gonna try the red curry. Hold on. Attack. Oh, no. Battle Oath. Attack. Unite. Attack. And then I want Luke. No, I'll get Luke to do Empty World. What's the worst that could happen? Probably kill everyone accidentally. That'll be fun. Oh my god, I think we did kill everyone. Fortunately, I preempted this. Give anger to everyone. Oh! Je m'appelle! Je m'appelle. Je suis Petit Pois. Ooh! Flashbang? Jesus Christ. Magic disabled? Ah, we killed one of them. Cool. Alright. Now we just go all out attack. Attack, 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 and then magic's disabled. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. This will be the kill. Nice. Andy, I hope to hear your entire Expedition 33 playthrough in French. Oh yeah, we can do that. Of course we can do that. Je m'appelle NDD20. Eh. J'adore chocolate. J'adore pain au chocolat. This didn't have to happen.
Is it really so strange, Rio, that we should fight? Commander Rio, just as you are the hope of the Oink Oink army, King Joey is ours. He rid us of Luca Blight, and we hope that he would lead Highland to a better future. That is all. Go on. We don't have the strength left to fight.
I want to go use the healing orb. Oh, never mind.
Cool gun. It was fun. All the plans we made for this country. For the future. We fought so hard. Indeed, it is a fine thing to meet our destiny alongside our kingdom.
This is a beautiful scene. I'm pausing alerts just in case anyone wants to be generous or sub. Hold on. Alerts are paused. What's wrong, Joey? Pillica. Pillica, this is where we say goodbye. I know. But you'll be back soon. Just like always, right? Pillica, this will likely be the last time you see me. It's goodbye forever. But no. 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 I don't want you to go away. I don't want to be alone. Pillica, listen to me. You're going to grow up and meet lots of people. And you're going to lose a lot of people too. That's why you mustn't forget, Pillica. Enjoy the moments you have together, and don't feel sad about the goodbyes. Okay? Pillica. Okay. I understand. But can I ask just one favor? What is it? Can you pick me up and hold me like my daddy used to? Just once. Please. Sure. My daddy, he used to hold me like this. Just like this. Thank you, Pillica. You asked for me? Come in. I have a favor to ask, Julia. What is it? Seed and Kulgan are buying us some time. This castle will soon fall. And when that happens, so too will the Kingdom of Highland. Before that happens, I want you to take Pillica and flee to Harmonia. I've prepared a nice secluded home for the two of you there. I've given all the details to the servants. I want you to live there, not as a member of the Blight family, but under a new name. As you wish. So, is it really over? I'm afraid so. In that case, farewell. Come along, Pillica. Julia, I'm sorry. Why do you say that? Why are you apologizing? Julia? You think I didn't know? How you used me? What you did to my brother and father? What you sought? I knew all of it. But even then, I always loved you for your heart, your dreams, your goals. Why do you apologize to me now? You did what you believed was right. You don't need to apologize for that. That's the kind of man I married. The kind of man I loved. If I were to die, would you shed tears for me? Please live, Julia. This is our final goodbye. Julia. Goodbye, Joey. Goodbye, Julia. Look who it is. Rio, though the outcome is not as I intended, I must admit I'm impressed you made it here. That you emerged victorious. Well, this is the end. The Beast Rune, the incarnation of hatred that is Luca Blight's legacy, lays here before you. I can no longer maintain the seals of this materialization. It has already unleashed its thirst for blood on the citizens of Muse. You've unleashed
This beast would ravage the land until all is returned to nothingness, just as Luca Blight wished. This is your final trial, Rio. Are you up to the task? I never could have imagined this when we first fought, or, well... I'm not going to talk over this. It's a pretty cool effect. Oh, okay. Right. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Battle Oath to begin. Peshmerga attack. Hicks will do a Warrior's Village attack. Clive will attack. Luke... I don't know, Luke. I don't know. We can do a Shining Wind just to get a preemptive heal in there. I think that makes the most sense. Make sure Hicks is okay. Now we're looking for anger. We want multiple anger procs. It's the only reason I'm using this. That's great. Getting it on Rio is fantastic. Oh god, okay, so that head takes no damage. I think that's the one we're attacking. Oh shit. Okay, so we need to focus on the other head. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that is frustrating. Here's the plan. Attack. Do we want to go for the rune, the left leg, the right leg? I don't know. One of them did get hit. I think it was the legs. I think the legs got hit. So let's go for the legs. This might be a complete and utter misplay. We'll have to wait and see. And then Luke can do yet another... We could do the Shining Wind. Shining Wind. And this will show us what's going to get hit here. It might be the rune. Okay, it is the legs. Okay. God, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Oh, that's a big chunk of damage. That's a real big chunk. What I need to do... what order do I do this in? What order do I do this in? Bear with me. Let me attack the leg again. Peshmerga attack the leg. Hicks also attack the leg. And then Tengar with the Mother Earth rune. We could then do Guardian Earth. Which I really like, actually. Okay, let's go back. Rio will begin with the Bright Shield Battle Oath. Is that going to be enough to heal everyone up, though? We might need to do a Sign of Forgiveness instead. Let's do Sign of Forgiveness. Sign of Forgiveness, and we'll do that on the leg. Peshmerga, attack the leg. Hicks, attack the leg. Tengar, I want you to do a Guardian Earth. Clive hit the leg, and then Luke...
We can probably go for an attack here, considering we're doing a big heal. Let's do Pale Palace. There we go. That should be fine. Whoa! That's a cool animation. We haven't seen that before. How cool is that? That is so cool. We saw that before when we fought with Joey. Okay. Bloody hell, the legs are really tanky, aren't they? Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Holy crap, we nearly instantly died. Jesus Christ. Okay. Rio, do another Battle Oath. Pesmerga, attack the leg. Hicks, we can get away with doing a Warrior's Village attack. Clive, attack the leg. Luke, let's do a Shredding Wind, just to see if that does more. I'm fine on my end. Did the stream crash? If so, I'm very sorry. That's good. That was a nice chunk. Now we're hitting the head because the legs are dead. We can hit the rune now. Okay, that's interesting. I think focusing on the rune's probably going to become my priority then. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Losing Tengar is not good. We could wipe here. We could genuinely wipe here. Which would not be good because I've just lost my healer. Alright, we can go all in on the rune and see if that does something. Okay, rune's dead. Good. We got a lot of damage. A lot of damage. I think losing that one turn where we just didn't get to do anything really sucked for us. Really sucked. Right. I'm gonna Great Blessing, and then we'll go on the left head. That should get rid of his status as well. We should be okay? Yeah, we're good, we're fine. God, these heads are heckin' tanky, aren't they? Christ almighty. Lost balance and I'm asleep? Ay. That's not good. Ah, that's really not good. Oh, shit. Well, here goes. This might be the last one. Nice crit. Yes! Okay. That's really good. That's really good. We should be able to finagle a win now. Okay, so we want to do another Great Blessing. Attack the head, attack the head, attack the head. There we go. I tried to beat Luca Blight with squirrels and it didn't go well. That's... yeah. Oops. Again? That's so cheeky. Okay, all we've got left is the leg. Oh. Woo! Come on! There we go. That was a really good fight, actually. I enjoyed that. 160,000 potch. Thanks. Thanks. That was not bad, was it? That was pretty good. I'm glad Hicks was the carry there because I know people have commented that Rio is like broken, but I'm glad Hicks got a moment there to show himself. The throne room, huh? There's nobody here, eh? Really wanted Pesmerga to say something. Look at the sprite work on the like. It's annoying the screen is now shaking, but the twin wolves at the top of the screen in the stonework, and then all of these statues around the edge. I'm pretty sure there's even the urinating boy statue that you can get from the urns on occasion. Oh, this doesn't look good. Let's get out of here. We have to hurry, Rio. We've got to find Joey.
Seize this idiocy. Let's go.
Okay. Fine, sure. Good old Pesmerga, huh? Dragging me out of the way. Joey's busy? No, I don't think so. 5 minutes tops.
Commander Rio, could he have... Don't say that even as a joke. He'll make it out, I know it. He can't die. He's going to bring peace to this land. There's no way he would die. Look! Rio. Rio. Rio! Rio! I was worried about you, Rio. Welcome back, Rio.
That's the Rio I know. You've got more good luck than you need.
You should see my war battles.
Rio, oh, I'm so happy to see you. You did it. You really came back, Rio.
Yay! Yahoo! Bogan happy. Oh.
My poor retina. Good morning, Rio. Hey, come on, get up. Lord Mackay from Two River and Mayor Gustav from Tinto and everyone else are waiting for you in the Great Hall. No dragging your feet. The war may be over, but there are still lots of things to be done. You've got a whole new nation to build, right? What about Joey?
I would love if when we go to the Great Hall, Joey just walks in. I don't think that's going to happen. But I'd love it. Save F5? Alright, I'll save. Right, let's go. Hello, ladies, gentlemen. Friends from beyond the boundary. Fancy seeing you here.
We've been waiting for you, Commander Rio.
I commend you, Commander Rio. Now we can leave behind this long, long history of conflict.
Well, at least now there's one less to be threatening the soil of the city-states.
But we still don't have true peace in these lands. That is why we are here before you today with a request, Commander. So long as the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia exists to the north, stability here will remain uncertain. Furthermore, the city-states once fell to Luca Blight because no trust existed between us. What this land needs is a single, undivided nation. Thus, we ask that you found the Oink Oink Republic. Here, and serve as its leader. Master Shu has already brought this matter before each of the city-states and obtained our consent. When I play games, guys, I like to be lore accurate, not jokey. I'm very straight by the book. I like to keep it kosher. I can't tell you how irritated I am at myself for calling my army the Oink Oink Army. I did not think it would be brought up this much. Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. I'm digging a hole, aren't I? I profess too much. The idea was voted on and approved unanimously by the 3 houses of Parliament and 2 River as well. If it means a stronger nation, we have no objections either. The knightdom of Matilda is no more, but we will follow your orders in this matter, Commander Rio. I agree with Miklatov. Luca Blight may have robbed Muse of much of its strength, but we still haven't lost our pride as the center of the Alliance. As acting mayor of Muse City, I also intend to follow your will in this, Commander. Thank you, Jess. Oh my god, what a decision. I understand. Commander Rio, we thank you. We hereby announce the birth of the Oink Oink Republic. May it bring unwavering peace to these lands from this day, this hour, to eternity. And to this end, we swear to serve the Commander Rio with pride and fidelity. Luca Blight made someone act like a pig. Let's call our army Oink Oink. That'll be fun. What an absolute knob. Oh, this music's pretty good. This is lifting my spirits. This army went wee 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 all the way home. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy had cream pie. And this little piggy had none. And this little piggy went wee 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 all the way home. Oh. Wee 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 wee. Could you imagine? Music's fading? No! What becomes of Joey? Did I mess up somewhere? Returned to Muse, was later elected mayor, finished his term as acting mayor, took up the position of commander-in-chief of the Oink Oink Army, refused the position in the Oink Oink Republic and returned to live in Radat. As promised, she returned to Radat with Freed and lived happily ever after. Founded a library in Tinto City and taught many children the magic of learning. Living happily in the Two River City, where she opened a restaurant. Fought in the Grasslands War as commander of the Tinto City. Hey, they had a Grasslands War in the end. Occasionally visits Marlowe and marvels at his great scholarship. Returned to the White Deer Inn to live a happy life with Alex and Pete. Returned to the White Deer Inn, but can't seem to lose his treasure hunting bug. Once this war was over, he had fulfilled his long service as a knight and left. Reformed the Matilda Knights and was put forward to be their commander, but politely declined the honor. Reformed the Matilda Knights along with Miklatov, and then journeyed to the Western Grasslands. Continues to be a private investigator in Radat. Good old Richmond. Wait, maybe it's not over yet. Maybe I'm being baited. Wait. This is a really cute scene. God, Bolgan really knows how to blow. Eiley returned to her life as a traveling performer, but often thinks of Rio. Rena leads a group of performers with Eiley and Bolgan, travels around the world. Bolgan returned to his life as a traveling performer while continuing to read books and study hard. Annalie travels with a music group, sharing a beautiful voice with people everywhere. Pico travels with Annalie and continues to get into trouble wherever he goes. Alberto travels with his group while improving the armorer's skills that he learned in Crom. Return to Karkud and his life of ribaldry and moral turpitude. Yarmku enjoys a life of fishing on the shores of Lake Turan and Templeton, once more and journeying in an effort to discover the edge of the world. Peshmerga left the Oink Oink Republic to once again pursue Yuba. Killy journeyed to Kardakan, south of the Turan Republic, to continue delving into the mystery of the Sindar. Scheming to investigate the ruins in Kardakan before Killy can get there, okay. I wonder if Lorelei and Killy will come back later. Sai patched things up with his estranged wife after being dragged home. Tomo having reunited with her parents, she is currently living happily at home with both of them, and Hannah journeyed to the grasslands without saying a word to anyone. Zamza stayed in the Oink Oink army as a magic instructor, still as infuriating as ever. George Prime, with his contract over, he vanished. Whereabouts, currently unknown. Anita traveled to the Turan Republic to challenge her rival. I'm really hoping there's going to be a little something something at the end here, where we meet up with Joey. Come on, there's got to be. Returned to Two River, where he continued as leader of the Kobold army, helping to train the younger generation. Returned to Two River, currently stirring up loads of trouble. It's going so quickly. Achieved this desire of becoming the captain of the Oink Oink Army's Kobold unit. Currently performing admirably as Gengen's second in command. And Yuzu finally found her grandpa and returned home with Taro. Vincent the Bull journeyed to the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia to continue his studies abroad, left with Vincent on a journey. And Hans still working as the armorer of Castrum Castle. Ulan stayed in the Oink Oink Republic and became commander of the elite guards. Genshu returned to his life of wandering, nobody knows of his whereabouts, and Gantetsu returned to Klon in the Turan Republic, where his expulsion was rescinded, and resumed his training. He came from Klon Temple. Taki living happily with her daughter's family in Two River. Shilo, his gambling business in Castrum Castle, is still a raging success, and Tetsu returned to Lake West, where he is building the largest bathhouse in Oink Oink. Rikimaru traveled north once again in search of the object of his revenge. Long Chan-Chan never forgets to do his daily run, squats, push-ups, and sit-ups. Wakaba, training daily with her master. Her goal is to beat a bear with her bare hands. Wow. Wow. Gadget! Whoa! Look at that upgrade! Meg! Riding on Gadget, she took off on an adventure to find Juppo. Continues to allow Meg to travel with him despite her selfishness. And Tenku returned to his quiet life in Crom Village. Raura journeyed north towards the Turan Republic. Tasai continued to work as a blacksmith at Castrum Castle while dreaming of working on a famous sword. Surely that's south to the Turan Republic. North is Harmonia, south is Turan. Right. Set off for the Turan Republic to battle his arch-rival, Crowley the Wizard. Tired of war, he retired as a mercenary and returned to his wife and child in Zexen. And Gordon, still living in the Republic and trying to expand Gordon's mercantile. Hoy thought about wiping his hands of thievery and making an honest living, but quickly changed his mind. Tony continues to work harder to grow delicious vegetables in the fertile fields of Tinto. And Hayo leaves in order to avoid being caught by his clan. I'm really struggling to read here. Adley, oh, because she messes with the directions. Of course. Of course. Jean returned to Ante to continue her work as a rune sage. Karen, still an incredibly popular dancer in the streets of Cuscus. Connell, after returning to Forest Village, he then headed for Crystal Valley to continue studying. Luke, after the war, he considered his role fulfilled and returned to Leknart's service. I thought I I did complete the cook-offs. Was there another one that I never did? Hey! Did I really miss a cook-off? There were 3 more? 3 more? Oh my god. Oh shit, well sorry guys. Siegfried returned quietly to the forest. Feather with no place to return to, he still protects Castrum Castle. Muku Muku returned to the forest from whence he sprung. Humphrey set off again on a journey to the one temple of Crystal Valley. Fudge set off for Crystal Valley with Humphrey in search of more information about dragons, and Millie travelled to the grasslands in search of a bride for Bonaparte. Ah, that's cute. Stallion continues his journey to become the fastest man in the land. Mondo, having completed Hanzo's mission, he returned to Rokaku Hamlet. Sasuke returned to Rokaku with Kasumi and Mondo. Commandeered a ship and returned to the island nations, but those stayed in the Oink Oink as a Beastmaster where he practices his unique skills, and Bob moved back to the Kobold Village where he complains a lot but lives a happy life. Ada returned to the deep forest where she lives life in harmony with nature. Kinnison returned with Shiro to the woods near Ryuba, but occasionally visits the deep forest too. Shiro always seen by the side of his master, Kinnison. There can't be many left, can there? Oh, the mercenary fort. Of course. I love that Hicks mirrors Flick in so many ways. The most subtle of which is his animation now being similar to Flick's from Suikoden 1. Oh god. Flick, instead of going back to the warrior's village, he sets off on a journey with Victor. Victor, having finally destroyed Necklaw, he sets off on an aimless journey for a change of pace. Nina tried to follow Flick, but lost sight of him and returned to the academy to wait for his return. This music! Sierra Mikain decided to observe human life instead of returning to Blue Moon Village. Khan Marley, with no vampires left to hunt, he set off to look for a new life. And Clive, after burying Elsa's body, he became the leader of the Howling Voice Guild. Wow. Vicky drank too much champagne and accidentally teleported herself off somewhere. Hicks continued the journey of his manhood ceremony with Tengar. Tengar dreaming of her wedding to Hicks with a beautiful dress and the blessings of the entire village. Aww. Kiba led his own unit during the Matilda campaign and was killed at the mercenary fortress. Klaus stayed in Oink Oink and received training as a military strategist under Shu. Kasumi returned to the Rokaku Hamlet but still visits Minster at least once a week. Barbara became keeper of the vault of the Oink Oink Republic. Juan returned to Muse to begin treating the people who were injured during the war. Tuta continued his advanced training in medicine while assisting Dr. Juan. Leona, they say there's never an empty chair at her tavern in Castrum Castle. Sheena returned to Tehran to get extra funds for his travels, but was caught and now spends his days training. Apple said goodbye to Shu and continued on her journey to research and write a biography of Matthew. Shu dreams of a quiet life even as he continues to play a vital role in Oink Oink. Nanami died in Rock Axe Castle trying to protect Rio and Joey. Rio continues to lead the Oink Oink Republic. Come on, post-credit scene. Post-credit scene. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, I must have made a mistake. I must have made a horrific mistake. You sure did. Well, shit. I can't skip it. I can't skip it. I can't skip it. I'm gonna have to alt F4. Yeah, none of these are doing anything. Wait until the title screen? Okay. I'm guessing there'll be a cutscene at least. what decision do I have to do differently then? So do I not... I guess I say I don't want to lead the Republic? And presumably in deciding to not lead the Republic, what would I do? Search for Joey? Because in the post-credits it just says I led the Republic. And it feels really weird. Oh yeah, don't tell me what I did wrong. I'll figure it out. I'm guessing I have to say no to leading the Republic. And then maybe I can travel to go and find Joey? Because I really thought a big part of the finale was going to be our runes coming together. And making the rune of beginning. Oh, that is sad, amigo. I missed that. Meg, no, 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 no. Yeah, I don't know. I show you my rune, please show yours. So if I don't... that's the only decision I can think of, is deciding to not lead the Republic. Or you can do ... Or... I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. At the beginning of the game, we carved that tree with Joey and we said we'd come back to it. And I think I didn't find it in the pass. I never went left. That was definitely where the Unicorn Brigade was murdered at the beginning of the game. So I reckon we need to go back there and wait for him by the tree. That's all I can think. It was 10 can pass, wasn't it? I think it was before the bridge or after the bridge. There was a left turn, and I went in it for a second, and then thought, no, this is the wrong way, I'll go back. And then we ended up making our way to Ryuba Village. Because you don't have enough double jab orbs? That's the only thing I can think it is. And don't worry, I've not read anything in chat. Messages have been deleted pretty quick, so... That and not leading is all I can think. Looks like you gotta replay Suikoden 1, save Pan, and replay Suikoden 2. Yeah, that's all I can think to do. Alright. We'll try that when this ends. And I definitely can't skip it, because I'm guessing I get like a save game file. Like I did with Suikoden 1. And Varun, don't you dare! Don't you dare say there was a 6th squirrel. Because I will believe you. You didn't name your army the Cream Pie Army, that was your mistake. Oh yeah, so you'd be in the Cream Pie Republic. Or... it is just referred to as Oink Oink. That could have worked. Maybe next time. On my replay, my offline replay. Army name for Suikoden 3? I can't believe there were still 4 left. 4 cooking challenges left. Oh, here we go. No special cutscene? You're kidding me. I can't skip this either. More credits, Pog! Well, buckle in. You've heard about first credits, now here's second credits! For what it's worth, hey, let's give these guys credit, right? For making such an amazing remaster. SUIKODEN II, twice the game, twice the credits. But 1 credits, brought about second. SUIKODEN II with 2 credits. OMG. The secret credit ending. I'm waiting on the 3rd credits with the original creators. We just had that, didn't we? It's a good game though, so it's worth in my opinion. Yeah, I'm willing to wait. 11s? You better stop believing in credits because you're in one. I'm appreciating all of these references. Too fast, 2 credits. Well done, everyone. Well done. In-game movie remaster by Koichi Ishiwata. Oh, those are pretty quick credits. Oh. Quality control. It'll be after this. There we go. Oh. Global business management. That's gotta be it. Oh, we've had global, but have you heard of local? Business management. Only 4 employees. Business promotion. Shinji Namikawa and Yu Kan. Japan sales. Shunsuke Arata, Hideyasu Atsumi, Yuya Yano. Promotion by Daisuke Sato, Hiroki Yokoyama, Mutsumi Kobayashi, Jinichi Ito, Tatsuya Ikeda, Tatumi, I can't read them in time, Samuel Sloan, Takashi Miura, Yohei Takuguchi, Daiju Tanaka, Yukari Shimizu, Yuta Kosei. I can't read any faster. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Ayuden lists every Kickstarter backer, and I still think it's shorter. Credit reading is my favorite type of ASMR. Really, Harry? I'll keep doing it, Harry Oldman. Naoki Morita, Naomi Axton, Adam Barty, James Leadham, Celine Combiles, Andy Clark, Ryota Sasaki, Kimiko Hayashi, Nave Shah, Matthew Cartwright, Michio Takahashi, Thomas Bang, Zhang Zhao, Kathy Tang, Nikki Lam, Shifa Yik, Kathy Chong, Stephen Hu, Ken So, Jing Zi, Tatsuya Sato, Nabuki Kadoi, Takanori Murayama, Kyo Takashi Mizu, Gengo Suzuki, Masataka Kondo, Kayoki Matsuoka. Producer and IP Strategy, Rui Naito. Producer, Yasuo Daikai. Executive Producer, Yasushi Ishihara. It's over! Oh, special thanks. SUIKODEN 1 staff, SUIKODEN 2 staff, SUIKODEN 1 and 2 staff, and Yoshitaka Murayama, and to all Genso SUIKODEN fans around the world. Konami, digital entertainment. Here comes the... Oh shit, that is... Well, that confirms my theory. That confirms the theory. Guys, let's see if we can go back and help. I'll fix this. I'll fix this. Come with me. If you forget about something, it must not be important. That reminds me of the meme of the guy who leaves his kid at soccer practice. And it's like, I think I've forgotten something. Can't be important. And then the final slide is the kid in like an absolute shitstorm of rain. 1 second. While we're here. He's got a hell of a history. In the Scarlet Moon Empire, he was one of the 6 great generals. In the Grasslands, he was an Ebony Moon Knight. And in Felina, he was a Royal Knight, but he just threw it all away. No. That sucks. Pit, it's because, I hate to say it, the majority of chat are from America. And I have to appease them. Hey, Rio, where do you think you're going? Look. There is a great power within you, and I don't mean that rune on your hand either. You've shouldered the hopes of many people, and you have duty to carry them through to the end. And that goes for all those who died in this war too. Leave it, Flick. He needs to do this. But I just want you to remember the one thing, Rio. You've always got a home to come back to here. Okay. I'm guessing, can we teleport directly to the pass? No, I'll have to go from... Well, that was weird, how the battle music came in. Did you hear it for just a second? I'm alone? Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be good. Oh, Dusen, did I not? Really? Damn, I thought... I definitely did. Because I went all the way through the pass to get to the tavern. Where I rested. How annoying that I even technically found this. And I didn't connect the dots. I thought we were going to be able to say at the conference, there's one thing I must do. I don't know. Ignore me. Yeah, I never came down here because I thought the other way was the way to treasure. And now, is this the bit with the... Yeah! This is the bit which is like a U shape. So we come from here, go along, go down and up. Right? If memory serves? Yeah. The U shape, there it is. Damn. This is it, guys. This is where it all began. And it was over here that Luca Blight stood. I'm not going to talk over this. I just want you to hear the footfalls. Rio, you came. Just like you promised. Here we are. Once again. This is where our journey began. You and I started out walking the same path. but ended up going our separate ways at some point. Even so, I have no regrets. If I were to regret my actions, I would have done so already when I betrayed the city-states and assassinated Lady Annabelle. You and I were a lot alike. We were both aiming for the same thing, but I just... At the Highland camp, after I helped you both escape, I was captured and brought forth before Luca Blight again. I hated his brutal ways. It's true, but I can't deny that I admired his strength a little bit at the same time. I thought if I was that strong, I could protect everyone. I could create a gentle world where no one would ever be hurt again. Well, no. Forget about it. This is a battle between the King of Highland and the leader of the Oink Oink army. This is truly the final battle. We don't need to fight. Yes, we do, Rio. No. Please be Otto. Don't make me have to... Buckle in, guys. This is my time to shine. Here goes Rio. He's attacking. Just like the old days. Defend. Why don't you fight, Rio? Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait! What if I just spam defend? Will he give up? Come on. Yes! Rio. Why? Oh my god. How do I make the volume? Holy shit. I love a choir. There we go. Rio, why? Why won't you do it? I'm the King of Highland. I fought the Oink Oink army and killed many of your friends. And none of them. Rio, you have to. You have to fight. Do it for your fallen comrades. For all the people. Even so, I cannot. Are you going to betray all those who've placed their hopes in you? Not to mention the dreams of your sister, Nanami, who kept you safe. Defend. This is... Guys, It's not even over yet. I want you to know, the game was like an 8.1. This alone, we're in the 9 territory. Just this scene alone has popped it up. I feel like I'm witnessing JRPG history. This is one of my favorite moments in any JRPG, and it's not even over yet. The music, the moment, him attacking, us defending, he's the sword rune, we're the shield rune. It's... God damn. The rock that we mark at the beginning! He knows that another one would kill me. Rio, I always envied you. Even in this moment, you're kind. I think that's why I betrayed you. You're loved by so many people. So Joey! Portrait. I used too much power. The beast rune that Luca tried to free. I had to use my black sword rune to stop it. Our 2 runes. Together they make a true rune. When used alone, they draw upon our vital energy. Rio, at this point we'll both die. So, I give you my life. So that the 2 can become one again. Rio, give me your right hand. I'm in 2 minds. What if I gave mine to him? Surely that would heal him of the damage which has been wrought upon his body. That's my thinking. If I take it, what will become of him? Maybe the power of the true rune will keep him alive. I can't do that. Rio, I'm sorry. I can't endure it anymore. All the lives that I stole, all the people that I hurt. I can't do it. Please. I beg of you. Don't let our dream have been for nothing. I can't do it. Rio. There's no time. Please. I'm all ready. I'm so torn because I feel like if I give in, that's it. No more Joey. I need to give him my rune. I still can't. Rio. What's happening? The rune. This power. It's healing my body. The rune of beginning.
power to judge conflicts appears only once the bearers of the two runes that comprise it have faced each other in battle. A battle much like that which birthed our world, which we found out in SUIKODEN II. Despite all of this, Rio, you chose not to fight. Your spirit and those of the 108 stars of destiny, they are stronger than even the power of the true rune, the rune of beginning. Just as I thought, you possess great strength. Go forth, Rio and Joey. The world still holds so much for you. It is full of the unknown. There's no reason for you to stay in these lands. I murdered people with my own two hands. Lady Annabelle, Luca Blight, countless soldiers. My sins are too great, and they cannot be erased. But I believe that you, the two of you, have the strength to bear this burden and go on. The man called Joey Blight has no place in this world anymore. But if I leave this land and the name Joey behind, will I still be me? You know the answer to that. Rio. This is the place where our journey began. How long has it been since we were first here? Let's go, Rio. Let's make this place the beginning of our next journey. Joey has joined the party. God damn. Put him as recruited in the SUIKODEX? That's the perfect way to end this. I could not agree further. Let's do it. Let's do it. One moment. Allow it to load in. Location. Get ready to gag at this one. By our side. Our best friend. Recruited. That is disgustingly sweet. If we hadn't run away then we'd have problems. Because without you two, peace would never have come to this land. Rio, so you're leaving after all. I'd hope that you would stay and lead this still unstable country. You're the right man to do it. But I won't try to stop you. You've certainly paid a heavy price and then some. We can ask no more of you. Go out and see the world with your own eyes. It still holds so much for you. And I hope that one day, when you're finished with your journey, you'll come back. There's just one thing I have left to report. Keeping secrets isn't loyal behavior as a subordinate, but I was explicitly told not to tell you. When Nanami fell in the Matilda Kingdom, Knightdom, What? No! You call yourself a doctor? Stop it, Flick. All you're doing now is taking your anger out on him. That won't change anything. I know, but still. It's just too unfair for Rio. Damn. First Keeper and now Nanami. We fought so hard together, scratched out victory together, and now it just ends here like this. Damn it. Rio. Master Shu. What? Can I speak with you inside? I didn't even think to second guess this. Master Shu. Dr. Juan. What is this? I'm sorry. I put him up to it. And I suppose you have a good reason for doing this? Yes. I'm thinking about going my separate way from Rio for a while. That will sadden him greatly. I know that, I do. But I can't take any more of this. Of Rio and Joey fighting. I can't bear to see Rio in pain either. When the arrows flew at us, Rio tried to shield me with his body, and that's when I understood. Rio shouldn't be doing such things. True. A leader can't behave like that. That's why I'm going to let you have him all to yourselves for a while. And what will you do in the meantime? I'll go back to Grandpa Genkaku's house. I think it'll be safe enough if people don't figure out that I'm back. Besides, it would be so sad if he had no home to return to once this is all over, don't you think? Finally, I have a favor to ask. Even when the time for him to come home does arrive, I want you to tell Rio about this conversation we had. Why ask me of all people to do this? Because knowing you'll never tell him until it's absolutely necessary. Yes, you're right about that. Very well. I'll do it. And so that's it. Those are my final words to you as your strategist. Take good care of yourself, Commander. Thank you. Thank you. I was getting ready to have to run all the way here. What an amazing moment, huh? Damn. God. What a moment. I'll do it again. Bravo. What a game. What an amazing game. Holy shit. Yep, that was pretty special. There's a third ending. Don't need to see it. Don't need to see it. What I've just seen there. Honestly, and I know this is maybe a bit extreme because I'm in the honeymoon period.
That's top 3 JRPG endings, I think. Top 3. I can't say it's the best, because I've got some other good ones up there. But holy shit. What are the other 2? I almost don't want to say, because I don't want to accidentally spoil people. FF9 is there. I'll say that. FF9 is up there in the top 3. And honestly, the other one might be... FF10. I don't know if I could place them in order, though. But that's my top 3. Anyway, guys... If there is a post-credit scene, I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it. I don't know if I can sit here for another 20 minutes to look at a picture. So maybe someone can link in chat the picture that you see at the end of the credits. Because I do need to get dinner for my wife. I love you all and I love the game, but 20 minutes to look at the picture. I don't know if I've got that in me.
Andy.
Dusen Finn, thank you very much.
Embodying the sign of forgiveness, you have reached the golden ending. GG Andy.
Thank you very much, Dusen, for the 5 and Make a Stay for the 250. Thank you both so much. That was, I can't fault that. I can fault it a little bit. I wish, I don't want to ruffle feathers. I've just said it's top 3 ending for me, but if I had to, you know, point at something as a reason why it wouldn't take number 1, I wish I'd come up with a better reason as for why Nanami was at Genkaku's. I kind of get it, but it's a little unbelievable to me to fake her death in such a way, causing Ryo such grief. I don't know if that's a commonly held take, if that's a hot take. But it's such a small part that I'm not that bothered. Defunct's got the picture? Let's have a look. It's a reasonable take, but it's more realistic than Gremio's resurrection. I never got to see that, so I have no idea what that would have looked like. This is the final picture. That's gorgeous. If there is a high-resolution image of that, I might make that my wallpaper for a bit. How sweet. I just think the moment at the end there with Joey and Ryo, not just talking about endings, but character moments in a JRPG, that is, again, easily one of my favorites of all time. Because of what it means, both to the characters, to us, the player, to the world they're in, the importance of it, the location, using the gameplay mechanic to touch upon the runes themselves and us needing to change the past mistakes made by other wielders of the runes by being kind and compassionate and inhabiting what those runes are supposed to represent. Can we spoil something? I'm gonna be in it. Go on then. It's the same as how it went with Genkaku and Han. Andy, one of the hints on how to do the duel with Joey was, if you remember Victor's story from way back where... Hey, Daily Rip, hello! You've arrived just as we've beaten SUIKODEN II. Welcome on in. What were you playing today, Daily Rip? Lovely to see you. Victor tells Joey that back when his grandfather dueled Han, he refused to lift his sword because he didn't want to kill his friend with a poisoned sword. Even when others jeered at him. Yeah, so that was me too. That was me too. When I realized how much damage we dealt, something definitely lit up in my head. And I was like, oh shit. Yeah. Ooh, Daily Rip, that sounds fun. Hold on, let me search that. Forever Skies? I will give it a Google. I love Subnautica. Forever Skies. Oh shit, this looks cool. 9 out of 10 on Steam?
Colossal life forms.
Holy shit, this looks really cool. First-person survival game set on a post-apocalyptic, ecologically ruined Earth. Are you playing it solo, Daily Rip, or are you doing it with a team? Daily Rip told me to call you a bish? No. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that, Epic Maiden. Do you think you'll play 3, 4, and 5? At some point. Not now, though. Not, like, immediately, but soon. I'd like to. Because I've had a really, really good time with this. For those who want more Suikoden content, I'm going to be putting together a video of my thoughts on Suikoden 1 and 2. If you're interested, I'll link it in Discord at some point. So, yeah. In the spoiler channel, we were yelling, well, no! But you picked special attack on Joey in that duel.
Anything else I can do?
It's like something dawned on me. I was like, wait a second. This doesn't feel right. I should probably be defending, right? And then when he then says, why don't you raise your weapon? That was it. Then I was 100% sure.
Sky's the limit.
Sky's the limit. Shut up. There you go. Close that. 3 is just after 2 and 5 is before 1 if you want to play chronologically. What about 4? You don't need to play 4? There's no point in ever playing 4? Okay. Okay. Right. Understood. I will put it on my Steam wish list. How much is it on Steam at the minute? Oh, I like the artwork for Suikoden 3, that is. Dragons? Hippogriffs? I don't know who this is, but I'd swear fealty to her. I love seeing women in knightly armor. Not in like a weird, like, ooh la la kind of way, but like that character trope. It just, I love it. I love it. Suikoden. Is that a chocobo on the left? No, I think it's a lizard man. Like a Brienne of Tarth way. Yeah, a little bit Brienne of Tarth. That's exactly it. Bit of Joan of Arc, you know? I'm now being sent into another time machine by this image. The text... Oh, are we now at the bit which we need to be reading? Let's have a look. I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving. They should be on the next slide, I think. I wonder if Joey is in here now. Even though he's not a star, does he appear in here? Any moment.
Love and hugs to family ended love ended petting.
Hey Sophie.
Always wonderful to share in your streams.
Aww.
Great day as always.
Thank you, Sophie.
Emoji.
Thank you very much.
Emoji. Two
hearts emoji. 2 hearts emoji for the 22 months. Thank you, Sophie. Can we please get some love and chat for the wonderful Sophie P68, please? Sophie. Oh! What a song! Nanami, after reuniting in Chiaro, the 3 friends continued to journey together merrily. Rio, to him, the smiles of Joey and Nanami are his greatest treasures. What an amazing game. Guys. And with that, that's the end. I'm gonna have to go get dinner. I'm gonna have to go get dinner. I was gonna watch the Suikoden 3 intro, but I think I'd rather wait until we play Suikoden 3. So yeah, we'll hold off on that. Nanami faking her death because she can't stand seeing Ryo and Joey fight anymore makes infinitely more sense if you had chosen to try and run away with her during the Tinto arc. Ryo pushes himself using his runes, saving the fleeing townspeople from the undead, and when Shu finally catches them, he slaps Ryo and tells him that Ridley died because he stayed behind to find Ryo in Tinto City. Yeah, okay, if that happened, then I agree. I agree. Thanks everyone, I've had a bloody good time. What a great game. What a great couple of games. I can definitely, when you guys said Suikoden 1's an 8 and Suikoden 2's a 10, I see that. I see that. I would knock them down a point each to 7 and 9, but 9 on my own little scale is crazy. I very rarely would mentally give something a 9, so yeah. That stands as a testament to how bloody good this game is. I've had a really, really good time with it. That last moment there with Joey is going to be up here for a long, long time. A long, long time. Yeah. Yeah. I'm incredibly impressed. Yeah, I still like Suikoden 1, don't get me wrong. I thought Suikoden 1 was great. Suikoden 2, though, transcended into a different realm completely. Anyway, let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces. I think I'm gonna go make chili con carne tonight. My phone's dead. Great. I'm gonna go make some chili con carne. Guys, love and adore you all. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'm gonna turn the volume down a bit so I can say goodbye and not feel like I'm shouting over the music. Farewell to the following people. Goodbye to Raymaranan, Studleymare, Dave Not Astrin, Whitethorn, Eru, Make a Stay Pod, Studleymare, Meg, Sagori, Pitnaburis, Dave Not Astrin again, Super Goji Man, Winterfall, Lizzie, Pit, Shadowclaw, Scarlet Game Show, Leonix, Ninzard, Dews and Finn, Amigo Lupus, Scarlet Game Show, Kindaka, Ninzard. I'm doubling up here on names. I don't give a shit. Isadoriana, Spellbound, Tutor, Seeker Raylex, Dews and Finn, Amigo, Meg, Durthon, Ipsen, Eriu, Gotten, Mild to Lego, Who Stole My Spacebar, Fuyahana, Raymaranan, Clive. Guys, watch the Suikoden 3 intro. It's good. I'm sure Meg will enjoy it a lot too. Okay, there's going to be some very sexy characters. Real chili or just paprika with ambitions? No, real chili, Ninzard. God, dude. I make a mean chili, alright? I make a mean chili. I normally serve it alongside a baked potato. Yeah. Baked potato, bit of chili, or rice. I'll probably do rice tonight. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Paprika with ambitions, I'm definitely stealing that. I'm definitely stealing that. I think that's really good. Anyway, chat, I will see you tomorrow for Expedition 33. If some of you can't make it because you want to play the game yourself, that's totally fine. Love and adore you. You say you make good food, but you are British, so I don't believe you. I'm definitely going to have to upload a picture of my spice cabinet into Discord. Guys, I got some spice, all right? I spice my food, unlike most of my fellow countrymen. Yeah, Expedition 33, looking forward to it. Guys, love and adore you. I'm going to go. What a game. See you all tomorrow. Expedition 33, Suikoden 3 in the future. And all of the other games we mentioned earlier today. Slay the Princess in October. Final Fantasy next month. It's all coming. It's all coming. It's hot and heavy. I'll see you next time. Very well. Mwah!